gonna brainwash you. Give me my eternal ally, like this guy, until he dies, which is gonna be just now. Mind break. That is a go-to tag, to be honest. That used to be my favorite genre.
Oh, this roof blows ass. Oh no! And there's so much to look at.
There's a banana! Oh my god, there's bananas. There's another banana. There's another banana somewhere. Oh, there's a banana in the fridge. Get these bananas out of here! Ah, ah, ah! Shut the fuck up! Shut up!
Guess what? Guess what?
What?
There's a Hogan in there, brother. There's a Hollywood Hogan in there, brother. And there's actually a good chance to get him because he's only at the rare tier, I think, instead of the high tier. So actually, there's a chance to get that Hogan.
I didn't know I was in the credits!
A pretty good chance to get that Hogan. I know a bunch of tokens and stuff at the bottom that I don't need at this point. So this is a decent loot to pull from. Yeah, so that's what we're looking.
No. Gluon? Gluon. Wait. Gluon. Give me the Gluon gun. Hell yeah. I'll use it. Hey, I use it. I used it on the living gun. Look, this time, I like how this time it wasn't mission, it was not mission critical after he explained it. Okay, I'll stop.
First, right? No, stop! I'm so. Oh. I panic. Fuck? Did I like eat something and then touch myself by accident?
Yeah, I like fucking damn, bro.
So really
I like stroke my dick hard style.
Who would do that?
God, I would hate if an alligator just was. So, Chad, like I was saying, I was like, oh hey, I would hate if an alligator just... You guys better be...
Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh no, I'm dead!
Oh, there's a berry that I didn't, the star. Ah! That scared the shit out of me. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I just had a heart attack, bro. I just died a little. Holy fuck. That's fucked up. Oh my god.
He's coming up.
Chai. Fucking go ahead and start going. Go on the first person on the bridge now. Go. Wait. One at a time. Shit. Fucking being drowned.
The hell?
Oh my. Sound dogs.
How you doing?
Sound dogs, shut up.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. Ready to party, we're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Whoa, well, hi there, everybody. Hello. Hello. Howdy do and hello blue and all that good stuff too. Welcome in. 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 Happy Sunday, everybody. Hello. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a swell and swollen Sunday. I hope it's been meaningful, flavorful, and robust. I hope it's found and greeted you about as well as it's found and greeted me. Swollen Dingus here. No underscores. Make no substitutions. No underscores. Big ups to the dinguses out there. Hello. The dinguses, the donguses, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the dingateers, the swollen double underscore ones that expand style. Individuals, peoples, and persons existing in the right year, right now, present day, present time, currently, and presently listening to the sound of my voice. And the bigger big ups going out there to the dinguses, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the dingateers, the swollen double underscore ones that expand style. Individuals, peoples, and persons who may or may not surely be existing in the immediate and far-flung future, including but not limited to the following people that I'm about to read out. So if you want your name read out right here, right now, presently and currently, right now, you better start typing stuff. But scrolling up to the top, I see Makoto Simp. Hello, Makoto Simp. I see Polgan. Hello, Polgan. Hello, Nudes. Hello, Nudes. Welcome. Hello, Zerpatchy. Hello, Blue William. Hi, Juju. Big ups Pim Pam, the first person here. Hello, Pim Pam. Hi, Starberry Shirty. Thank you, Zerpachi, the 250 stream streak. Whoa, that would have bought you a Wii back in the day, you know what I'm saying? Hi, Knock. Hi, Puddin. Dinker, I'm catching up on housework I should have done like 2 heckin' weeks ago, so I ain't watching. Have a good stream and don't embarrass yourself. You know, Puddin, you're no longer listening to me, but I'm of the opinion that motherfuckers who come in the people's chat just to say, yeah, I'm leaving, by the way. I'm here to just tell you and everybody else in the audience that I'm not watching the content, but, yeah, I'm gone, bye. You know, usually I would say a person like that probably deserves to, like, go into a wood chipper feet first, but, you know, I'll make an exception for you, Puddin. No, I'm not actually bothered by that because I like you, and I might even want you. But, no, I hope you, do clean up your house, Puddin. Go ahead and do some dusting, do some sweeping. I did a little housework recently. I swept. I got to do some dusting too. Wash my bed sheets and all that stuff. I got to do some mopping as well. But no, it's like Jordan Peterson always says: wash your penis, do your bed, and it actually does a lot. Like, first of all, you should do it anyway. But more so, his advice has been for people that don't like typically do that stuff. Just by doing it, you will feel like 10 times better than you usually do. Big ups Kurono. Dingus is a Jew, confirmed. I don't know what you mean by that. What issue would there be if I was Jewish? I mean, we already want to start the stream with... we already want to start the stream with some presumptuous comments? Hello, Quizubers. Big ups, Quizubers. You never want to engage again. Yeah, I saw the turmoil you expressed to me regarding the Fel Xenologue final boss. I had a lot of trouble with that. It definitely took me more than one stream. Might have been 2 or 3 streams that I spent on that final fight. But it is a truly difficult endeavor indeed. At least as far as like modern Fire Emblems go, like after Awakening, like that's what I mean by modern. Probably the hardest modern Fire Emblem fight that I've ever done. Just because it scales to where you are in the story, and I did it pretty late. It is easier the earlier you do it, with the exception of some fights like Tickies. But the earlier you do it, the less resources you have. Also, this minigame theme is Peak. Plays in a noggin every once in a while. I like it because Review Tech USA uses it, and Piece of Peace, a DSP detractor you might not know, also used it for a time when he was streaming as like a... he would cut away to that theme whenever DSP did something that was like excessively annoying to him. Let me scroll down. Hello, D-Side. Dongus doing some casual razzing with Anne's rhythm having a game. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not gonna feed that. I don't know what you mean. I'm just gonna sit here and we're gonna continue Legend of Zelda Link to the Past today, guys. It's Legend of Zelda Link to my favorite Zelda game. That's a top-down 2D. Yeah, actually, you know, Minish Cap might still be up there. No, I still think Minish Cap is the best. But this is also a pretty great experience so far. The Ice Palace is giving me trouble, though. I broke my 2 dungeon quota last time, guys. I did not actually complete 2 dungeons last stream. I completed 1 dungeon and like 90% of the Ice Palace, but I stopped short of beating dungeon number 5. If I can beat dungeon 5 today, I will have dungeon 6 and 7 remaining. I had to give it a bit of a a bit of a pause there, a bit of a bereavement. Wow. Okay, I'll tell you to eat a dick next time instead. No, I think no, we need your positivity put in because like enough people in my life tell me to do that on the daily. Hi Sasha. Hi Sasha. Hi Sasha. Hi Sasha. Hi Sasha. Hi Night Zoomer. Guys, if you like Deadlock, you might actually really like the comedy stylings of Sasha Kainago in his streams. He's always playing Deadlock and any other indie style or variety game or whatever of the above might be catching his fancy of that particular day in question. How it goes today? It goes pretty well. Kind of a very, very casual, kind of sleepy kind of Sunday. So I decided to boot up, I don't know, I guess earlier than I otherwise would have, because I usually like shoot for like a later time slot. I don't know, the word time slot kind of sounds greasy for me to say, but it's kind of true. I've kind of just... I've constricted myself to the later hours of ass o'clock in the morning. It's not done numbers for my physical health, I'll tell you that. It's fucked with my sleep schedule, something fierce. What the hell? What if I missed farming points because you started early? I do like doing that. I'm not gonna lie. I do kind of like getting the drop on people and starting streams at at very non-specific times in order to fuck with people. Like I'll just put up like a schedule post in a schedule tab because I know some people do look at it, and then I'll just like whether deliberate or not, I will just not follow the schedule post. Sometimes I'll do like a unannounced morning stream and just fuck with people's watch streaks, you know, just because I feel like it. Raw Phil followed Dingus for so back. Oh yeah, I guess I should say that for thank you to the behind the scenes follows from Emily, Sheni Kumbo, and Raw Phil. Yes. Hi, Krusty Punky. D Raw _Phil following the Dingus chat. Previously on Legend of Zelda. A Link to the Past, parentheses, GBA version. I got felted and trapped in the Ice Palace. I got stuck at a particular point, and I was confused on how to proceed. Hopefully, with my refreshed mind, and the fact that we're not at like hour 5, 6 of the stream, I should be able to persevere and prevail. Like, we can probably do this one, and then surely at dungeon number 6. And I'm not gonna promise dungeon number 7. But maybe, if time's good, maybe we can get dungeon number 7. Oh man, I'm already down to 4 hearts. Now, to be fair, I didn't enter here with full hearts. I'm a bunny. Here we go. I haven't done a morning stream since a month. I know, because I would watch. I did Rhythm Heaven on the 7th. That was a morning stream. Actually, no. There was also later than that. There was the Splatoon Raiders Direct. I think that was after the last Rhythm Heaven stream. That was also a morning stream. Hi, Golden Cream. My issue was finding one of these buttons in the later floors. I did not know where, because I figured like there has to be one that I just was missing, and it's either tied to a key that I don't have, or it's something else entirely. I figure it has to be, like, thinking on it, I figure it has to be a key. And in the locked room, and I know which locked room it is, it's on the BF6. That locked room should have a spear for me, because there's only 2 of these little magic spear, red-blue spheres that I know of in the dungeon. And I have to pass both of them in order to get to the point where I'm stuck at. Hi, Remy. You looked up a guide or something? Otherwise, how would you fucking know, right? I know because the point where I'm stuck at is a, it's those giant blocks that can only be lifted by the Titan mitts. And it's blocked off by walls and the blue and red bricks. I have to switch it from, red brick up to red brick down. But my problem is finding the sphere that allows me to do that, because the only ones I know of are up here in the upper floors, and it doesn't make sense that they would want you to backtrack all the way down there. So I figure, in my head, this is how I see it. So these 2, the only 2 that I know of. And I have to have this one set at red down in order to proceed. But I need it set to red up in order to get to where I need to get to in the lower floors. Basically, what I'm saying is, my theory is, it should not be relevant to the... Oh my god. It should not be relevant to the red and blue switches that I just passed by. There's like a 3rd one that I don't know the location of yet. Also, slippery edges already fucking be over. Okay, let me wait one more time. Matt, how's everyone doing? How's your weekend? Like I said, a lot of family time this weekend, I suppose I can say. Spending time with the nieces, Mama Dingus, Papa Dingus, Brother Dingus. Sister Dingus is really all in on the World Cup right now. I suppose there's a game going on. Here's the thing, right? I didn't know the World Cup lasted like 2 fucking months or something. Like, how is it still going on? I guess I hadn't considered that, like, it featured every country ever to ever exist and play the sport. So, of course, it would take a while for them to run through all the brackets and stuff. How is it still ongoing? They're still deliberating this shit? I don't know, you'd think people would be over it by now. Like, oh yeah, been there, done that. But I suppose not. Sister Dingus is one of those people. She's quite excited. Shock of shocks, I'm not really too much for sports in our family. But she's the one that goes to like all the games and stuff, like football games and shit. And she'll take her family to go see it. Sometimes she'll take my brother along too. But apparently there was a big game, and it caused Twitter to crash. Some people said they were having trouble loading their shit. Today is the finals. Oh, final was today. Okay. Well, speaking of devil, that makes sense as to why Twitter may have been slower than usual. I have a gay-ass question, but we overlap on VTuber, so I'm compelled to ask. You can impregnate one V... What kind of question is this? You can impregnate one VTuber, who would you choose? What do you mean? Well, it has to be Anne, of course. It has to be Anne1337, obviously. Like I can't choose anybody else. Anne was the first. Anne took my virginity, so, like, it would be very hypocritical of me to choose anyone else. It has to be Anne. Lock in my answer. And you can go tell him that right now. You can go over to his chat, go to his stream right now and say Dingus would impregnate you, actually. On the topic of looking things up during the break, I've been rewatching some Kino Arc Guy stuff. I fucking despise the absolute piece of shit for making this Down from the Raptors great admission and thinking it meant something. Yes, I did play the game. I did. Yes, I do spend money on the game. It's not a lot. It's not, but I do spend money. I still play the game. I still spend money on it. If you want to truth about it, right? But, like, it's my money to spend, right? I can spend whatever I want on anything I want. Get it? See, me and my homies hate sports? True. FIFA got many countries. I'd rather watch baseball and hockey. I feel like baseball only in, maybe I'm off on this. Like America, Japan, and a couple other Asian countries give a shit about it. Outside of that, like, it hasn't caught on in the way that football has caught on. I guess it's more caught on than, like, American football. That's really just, like, the US and Canada that give a shit about that. That's why we don't have a Mario American football game yet. If it isn't Dingus, what are you even doing? Big ups Eddie B. Just over a month is finally done. Thanks for reminding me. Now I know what happened in case it's brought up at work today. Was this some water cooler talk for Eddie B? Believe me, you guys, I'm the best! If you refuse to answer, I will simply hide behind being absolutely hammered, so it's like it never happened. I said Anne. I said Anne 1337. She's literally the first. I can't answer anybody else, or I will be a whore. I would impregnate Anne. Anne has my consent, because I know consent is important. In these trying times, Anne has my consent to impregnate me. It took a little bit of bravery to say that with a straight face. Okay, we're down to B4F. Why does that one-shot him? Don't tell me that's normal. Okay, this is where I got stuck. So I made it as far down as 6, but I can't proceed to the boss. I think it's because I'm missing a key. Now that my brain is in mush, I'm thinking about, like, where I'm at. And the dungeon doesn't make sense. Unless I account for a key that I didn't get. Because there is a locked room in BF6 that I can't access. And at first I thought, well, it has to be backtracking from somewhere else, right? Oh, I got no bottles. Boggle? And having the heart beep, it's like Kingdom Hearts all over again. Remember that playthrough? You're a real one, Dingus. Thank you. I'm sure there may have been funnier answers for you. And you probably would have loved if I said, yeah, I'd really impregnate Haru's boy pussy, but no, I have to give it to my first. Rugby 2026 Nations Championship just started now too. League rather than a knockout cup tournament though. Gonna feel weird to not have to see football stuff everywhere though. I'll say that. Like it kind of just swept the whole world for the couple of weeks that it was relevant. You think it was one big gay psyop? Like, nobody actually cares about soccer? We just pretended to care? Because, FOMO and not wanting to miss out on the hype? NTR. I get NTR'd by the Fox Boy? Oh, poor Anne. But yeah, was it all just FOMO and people hype beasting, not wanting to get caught in not wanting to miss out on the hype cycle? Was it all just fake to begin with? Oh man. I think I defeated all the enemies here previously. So I don't think it would be a key from this room. But I just have a sense that it has to be a key. I wouldn't even call it a hunch, I'd more call it cope, because I have no other explanation for what I'm missing here. Thankfully, I talked to Abbers about it, Abby Croc, and he said I was justified in having trouble here. No, he said this was the final dungeon. He's wrong, it's dungeon 5. Maybe difficulty scaling wise, it just feels like it's the last dungeon. Dinger's gonna surely master this dungeon in no time. Hey, he's gonna master this dungeon in no time, you guys. Okay, that's what I was talking about. So, I need the Titan Mitts to lift that. Obviously, that leads to the boss. The blue blocks are up. The red blocks are down. I needed the red blocks to be down to even get to this point. There's no shortcut I can use to get down here and skip having to lower the red blocks. The red blocks have to stay down for me to even get this far. So there's there has to be a third red-blue switch. And my hypothesis is that it's in that locked room on B6F. Spoilers for football? Guys, run! Just looking at Derek. England came third in a high-scoring match with France and Spain with the evil YouTube economy, breaking the Argentinians with just one super late goal. Is this a Duty L? Tangential Duty L? Duty posted this weird thing on his Twitter where like he was flexing his lack of copyright strikes, but instead of taking a screen cap, he took a picture with his cell phone, and so I don't know. It's very boomer. It's boomer-esque. Hey, praise that, son. They changed the layout of the puzzle in its dungeon? I'm not as familiar with the GBA version. Okay, that's my new cope. Thank you. Thank you, praise the son. I didn't know that. Not Dinger busting out with the business cope voice. I don't know what you mean, you guys. What do you mean, the business cope voice? Pancake Mix says Argentina lost 3-0. Someone tell Dave that tonight when he's playing Power World. Ah, look, I remembered. I have the map and compass, so I don't think it's like a bombable wall I'm missing. Otherwise, it would indicate that clearly on the map. These blue blocks are raised too. There are holes I can drop down, but I can't drop down. I can't go in them yet. Oh, that guy's scary. I forgot that one gets summoned here. Duty is like 50. Yeah, he has like 2 yachts and the family, and he went to Japan recently for like a vacay, but strangely spent time A-logging Phil by buying Japanese Pokemon cards. Argentina writes by spamming Dave with 5 million memberships. TCG Card Shop Simulator is almost done with, thank God. I didn't see the Saturday wrap, but I saw the title. Seems like it didn't do too hot yesterday. There's a tile there. I never figured out what was up with that tile. These unlit torches are still here. But I don't think my fire rod can interact with them. I don't have any magic power to check anyway. This tile reminds me of the Dark World, Light World tiles in the Overworld. Here's the locked door I'm speaking of. Like, I think it has to be this, and then the switch is in here. Okay, that's the first step. I should go get fairies. Those are not unlit torches? Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be relevant, because I've seen those before in other dungeons, and they've had no purpose up till now. Thank you for the 95 stream streak, Tronic Speed. Anna's been neglecting his pals. I had to get their blood work done and feed them. I'm broke now. Well, at least he pays you. He does pay you, right? Hi, Bikes, and I let him. No, you're too late. You're too late for Garfield. Fake fan. Sofa, you didn't make it in time. You're what they call a lopper and a tourist. The thing that made me fully realize Duty is another cow is when the CEO shooting happened. Luigi, we'll just say Mangione, like the King of the Hill guy. And I turned on the Duty stream. Duty was saying he was friends with the CEO who got shot. I believe he said that on Twitter too. I mean, if it's true, it's true. I can't. Who are we to judge his personal connections or not? I remember it leading to a number of odd takes though. I'm playing the 3 Houses DLC now. I skipped it and now I see why it's good. It's a lot like the Fell Xenologue, but not as traumatizing. I like that the DLCs again engages DLC scales units to where you are in the game. 3 Houses DLC is more like they give you units to mess around with, and then it's like a puzzle. Since the units are all at a set level, it's like a puzzle of you trying to figure out the right way to go about the map that you're presented with the set units that you're given. So there's like no variables. The ESP said he never played Minish Cap today. I mean, I can't really laugh at him like that because it's not the most popular Zelda, right? It came out at the end of the GBA's lifespan. It's a favorite of mine, for sure. But I wouldn't really begrudge someone for saying they never played. Like, okay. He's a retro gamer, he's a boomer, and if he said he liked Zelda, but then told me he never played Link to the Past, like I would find reason to laugh at him for that, because that's like a masterpiece game and shit. But I can't get to like too try-hardy on him for Minish Cap. Like I will admit, Minish Cap is a more often forgotten game. Dude is actually just annoying, dude. Dude needs to genuinely fuck off. He did, yeah, he did play it, Oh, wait, you're right. Yeah, he did play it for a marathon, right? So, then your point is not that, he's never played a genuinely great Zelda. I had forgotten that he played it. Your point is, he did play it and has now already forgotten that he played it. Maybe he meant, like, fully play it, like, fully play through it for a playthrough. That's what he meant, clearly. You guys are maligning him. Oh, I gotta change that. It's not supposed to play that anymore. It's not supposed to play that way. It's not Mexican coffee. No, it's not cafe. It's not cafe, it's not cafe. It's not cafe, I swear. Though I do have cafe. I just didn't drink it today. I also have, this isn't coffee, but since we're on the subject of Mexican drinks, Mexican beverages, I do have, Abuelita's, hot chocolate. I do have that. That's very nice for, like, a very cold evening. Donger scammed? I did. Think of it more like I gave you a free Mexican theme. I didn't have to do that, bish. No. Mind Fairy! Mind Fairy! Hi, Chris Phoenix. I think you threw a toad at me that screamed. That is one of the throwables. I think I wanna... Because I'm short on rupees, I feel like I want to do the Dark World grinding minigame. He's grinding! Wait, weren't there fairies in here? There were. But I do want to kind of grind for rupees, I'm kind of short. La 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 la. Stop hosting Keemstar! Stop inviting Keemstar! That's the reason Duty blew up. What's the latest with Keemstar? Every time I hear Shroom or Tevin talk about Locale Live, they mention shows I've never heard of before. Like, I thought it was Locale Live, Locale Queens, and all the other supplementary shows, which I vaguely know about, like Locale Tech Talk and Locale Rewind and Locale Test. But now they bring up shows I literally have never heard of. But like, what is Locale Hero? I've never heard of that before, like last week. How many story arcs am I behind on? Like, I gotta stay consistent, guys, you know, I talk about how manufactured content for locales is pretty fake, gay, and lame, so I have to stay true to that when it comes to a show whose entire existence is basically kabuki theater, WWE, but for locales. Actual scripted content. I gotta stay consistent, guys, I can't, it's not Dingus approved, you guys, it's not Dinger coded. I know he made like 20 locale channels when he initially started the project. A lot of those I was familiar with, like, by name, like Locale Aussie and Locale Test, Locale Rewind. The initial batch. Okay, let's liken it to VTubing generations. You know Phase Connect and what's another one? Okay, well, let's just stick to Phase Connect. You know Phase Connect, right? And how they have like different generations of talent. Looking at how it's like now, I can't help but compare it to that. Like how there's new generations of talent every couple of months. So what you're referring to is the first generation of Keemstar locale content, when the cinematic universe... He's dying! When the cinematic universe first got off the ground. That first round of shows is what I remember. But now I take a glance at it now, whenever Tevin and Shroom take a look at it, and it's different shows with different people I've never heard of before. So I think we've kind of reached locale, the LCU Generation 2, like that's Gen 2 talent. Yeah, no, doesn't it make more sense to think of it like a VTubing agency? Because that's pretty much what it is. How would I get back there? Boogie is worse and worse daily. Is Wings still disavowed? Locale Tech Talk no longer exists. Just made Tefelt RT with Jay. That I remember. I remember that. Team got married recently. Is on its script as not being around often to let things get out of control, I believe. But I don't watch it at all. It's called Waves. They're over 25 now, I think. There's Locale VTuber, while your Twitch VTuber buddy shit on you for every 2 hours every night. I think that happens in regular VTubing spheres too. They're real-life VTubers. We call them real tubers. No, I think we're just circling back to it just being YouTuber. Well, I guess, no, the VTubing people call it face cam. The face cam tubers, It's real funny. Like, the lines are so segregated here in Twitch land that, you go to face cam streams and it's like you're in a whole different world. I took a peek at Kaisanat Streaming University earlier because it's like a tag that you can go to, and it's like a completely different universe. Like, I looked at one of these guys who wasn't Kaisanat, who was in the tag, streaming while taking the class, which, by the way, I'm shocked that it's actually a real thing and not like a virtual Zoom thing. It's a motherfucker streaming himself in the How to Be a Streamer University classroom, but nobody in the chat is talking about the content on screen. They're all just commenting on the World Cup. All of them. It was like L Messi, W Messi, L Messi, W Messi. Someone replied to L Messi saying, shut the fuck up, STFU, shut the fuck up, L Messi, LW Messi. I don't know too much about football, but I know this Messi guy is considered like the best guy in the sport, right? Currently, presently, right here, right now, present day, present time, right here, right now. So the chat was not commenting on the stream. They were just commenting on the World Cup. It was like they didn't care about what was on screen. It was just a means of conveyance for them to comment on the World Cup. What was the point? What is the point when you just go to someone restreaming the World Cup? Wouldn't you just go to wouldn't you just go to a bar? Wouldn't you just go hang out with your buds? Didn't need like a freedom chat. It's freedom chat. Like Eddie V back in the day, Eddie V and Dogsplain would be in the freedom chat. It's freedom chat for the World Cup because you can't restream the World Cup without getting copyright strike, right? So you need somewhere to talk about it. So where would you go? Well, the most populous Twitch stream, of course. Or you would just go to Kick and just go watch someone restream it over there. I'm sure you could get away with it doing it over there just fine. Oh my god, how would you know to do that? The third bottle! Oh man, I probably could have had this since the start of the game, huh? You know what? This was meant to be my second bottle. I get the first one from the merchant, the second one here. The one I got from the homeless dude was meant to be the third bottle. Well, it pays to backtrack. I don't have buds, so I'm here, Dinger. I'll always be your friend, Puddin'. Mwah. Messi is the Argentinian star footballer, perhaps the GOAT, and then Felton Worski's Portuguese ancient player Cristiano Ronaldo. Is he the one that was on The Simpsons? I remember watching the episode where Marge gets addicted to World of Warcraft, and the side plot is like Homer's coaching soccer for Lisa, and some brown guy called Ronaldo shows up. It is me, Ronaldo. And Homer gives him a red card. There's like a period where, when I was growing up, our local, not Fox affiliate, our local WB affiliate would always play 2 Simpsons episodes every single weekday in the afternoon. I forget what time, maybe like 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. There would just be like 2 Simpsons episodes every single weekday night. From the beginning of the series to whatever the latest series they could afford to syndicate was. So you would go, literally you would go in a loop from like the start of the series, season 1, all the way to whatever was not the current most season, but like usually a season or 2 before the current most, and then it would just loop back around. And this would be constant throughout my younger years. And they would do it to King of the Hill, Family Guy, and The Simpsons. And I would just, this is why those shows are so quotable to me, because I would come home from school and we didn't have cable. So after PBS Kids was done airing, you would go from Arthur at like 4:30, and then you would go right to the WB for whatever the Simpsons rerun was gonna be. So the cartoons were never ending. Hey Goon. Goon says, Streamer University is survivorship bias. This 20-year-old has 100k viewers, so he's super knowledgeable about streaming and can teach you to be successful. But it's not him, it's not specifically him teaching you, right? Because he hired like all these other streamers to teach the classes. I think the reality of it is that that dude just struck it rich and got lucky, right? I mean, not to say that he doesn't have any, like, entertaining prowess. Obviously, he would have to get somewhere, right? Think of stealing from stores! That was a bar. Sounds like Brazil's Ronaldo, an Agent Goat from the 90s. That's probably what it is, for how old the episode was. It was like a, I guess like 05, 04 episode. A ton of streamer successes that they got lucky. Yeah, look at me. I wouldn't have gone anywhere without those 20 million Tevin and Ann raids. Wah! But then you put them on a pedestal and act like it was pure talent. I'm just saying, like, it's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. I have to imagine, love them or hate them, to a certain demographic of people, those people are considered charming. They have to be, right? Like, you can't just be a completely disgusting person and somehow still maintain an audience, right? Right? Because, like, nobody watches Phil. You have to have at least some amount of charisma to some people, whether you agree with that charisma or not. Like, you have to be considered charismatic by enough people, right? Like, let's take Triple P and Worski as people that, you know, you tend to disagree with and not like. They're slime balls, for sure. They're lolcows that talk about lolcows, but they have a showmanship about them that is considered charismatic to an amount of people. So that's why they have the audience they have. And I would definitely say they got lucky. They had shoutouts from Medicare, help from people like Ethan Ralph, the Quartering, basically a bunch of like a rogues gallery, literal rogues gallery of locals crashing out against them for prior crimes in the sector. So you could say them crashing out over this little itty-bitty casino, helping it grow, the Streisand effect, if you will, is kind of like getting raided. It's like their version of getting raided by a big streamer. Or in the sector's case, getting raided by like a Tevin or an Ann. That would be their counterpart of it. But you also have to have a level of charisma too. Again, that some people would consider charismatic, because like it's not... Well, what works for some people isn't going to work for everybody. Like, people can think they're funny. Other people can say, oh, they're cringe and lame. It's like a fat guy and a skinny cokehead. I'd say luck brings in the audience, for sure. But your long-term, long-standing talent and perceived entertainment value is what makes people stay, right? To bring it back to myself so that I'm not just like, I guess kind of ignoring how I came about. You know, I could have gotten all the raids in the world, right? But if people didn't give a fuck, you know, they would just like leave after every raid, right? I owe your partnerships. I do appreciate everyone who did help me the partner. Absolutely. That's definitely like literally owe a life step to Ann and Tevin. Of course, everyone just helping push in general, I appreciate. Goons made it a point to razz me for not parlaying that onto others. I'll say this though. I'll say this. A tile. How would you know to do that? I will say this though. Fuck. I think when it comes to stuff like that, I wouldn't want to force someone into a partner push if they weren't ready for it, you know? And of course, it can't be denied. Well, I did get partner. It was absolutely due to the help of everybody, the consistent rating, the lurking, and all that. My CCV afterwards is nowhere near as high as like an Ann or a Tevins. So I think it would be presumptuous of me to throw my weight around like I could be as significant as they were to me in a partner push, because I don't have as much pull as they have. And I wouldn't want to force someone into a partner push, like just raid and just say partner push, when they themselves aren't ready for it. Now, to compare to someone that is partner pushing, that I am assisting, Noah Noel did announce that he was getting really close to a partner push. He told me in DMs, and he mentioned this to me, and I was like, oh, okay, is that cool? I always raid him often because he's always live when I end. So I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'll help you out. this past week. I'll see if I can, you know, make it easier for you to get that final stream that you need. And it was successful. His partner application did go in, and it's being reviewed, and hopefully he does get accepted because he's a real swell fella. I like, if I could like take one thing from him, I definitely wish I had the energy that he has to like blab about random topics in the news, kind of like do like a little pre-stream and shit. I used to do that like early on starting out, but I often found that for the way that I like to stream, the topics that I would talk about hypothetically in the just chatting segment are just stuff that I would already talk about during the gameplay segment of the stream. Because I have no problem just talking about random shit while playing the game, especially a game like this. Like, this is very just chatting friendly, you know? So, doing the just chatting segments when I was starting out, like, I found it just deprived me of topics to talk about during the gameplay. Like, I don't really mind going off topic and not talking about the game while playing the game, because I feel like I can juggle that pretty easily. Also, when it comes to someone like Noah, like, he'll just throw up like whatever silly little indie variety game, and he'll just play it and just talk to the audience and chill out and have a good time. It's not really about like completing the game, because it's like random whatever indie games he got off itch.io. So it's more, it allows him to have that time to do like funny little news segments. Whereas for me, when I stream, I kind of think of it as what I'm doing right now is what I also would be doing offline if I wasn't a streamer. So I feel like any time spent not progressing the game is not necessarily wasted time, but again, time not spent playing the game. Okay, I did this already. Look at these little guys. Yeah, so I used to do just chatting, but not so much anymore now. Okay, I'm sure I jumped and beelined like a lot of topics there. Let me scroll up. I tried watching season 12. I rage quit on the boy band episode. New Kids on the Block. I remember that one. Eva Neon. See, the people who grew up with The Simpsons by that point, like, had already dipped from the show. But, like, I was too young to realize that the episodes after 99 were considered garbage by most people. Newspaper was way bigger back in the day, got popular for uploading videos as soon as possible, videos of new games, I mean. Yeah, it's no-lifing games and completing them in one sitting and then uploading them in chopped up 10-minute bits across a couple days on YouTube. I actually dropped Casino after a month when they started because PvP became super gay. My eyes for monetizing this shit. He did, much like Medicare. He did used to be a person who really went against any form of monetization. PvP in particular embraced a dogma known as Kino Dogma 2007, in which you would create your content and upload it as though you existed still in the year of our Lord 2007. Former year of our Lord 2007, I should say. And yeah, he absolutely, whether you want to say it's hypocrisy or him changing his methods after acquiring new information, he did absolutely go back on that. Medicare did as well. People kind of confuse the timeline there and think that he did it because of the illness for his wife. He actually monetized long before that with his Patreon, long before there was any diagnosis. So he too is also one that, you know, went after monetization, the concept of it, before, you know, going against it later on. I'm someone who has always thought, for as long as I've been here, that if you feel like you deserve it, then you should get paid. Like just take the bag. Now, I have some stipulations on that. You know, sponsorships for one. I've done like one key mailer for like the Atelier game. But for like a strict sponsorship where it's like, oh, play this game and we'll give you some money. I do have that little tab open in my Twitch thing. I don't think it's worth it. Same thing for like maximizing the ad revenue. I set that as low as I can. Because I know you guys get enough of that in your day-to-day as is. I don't want to add to that just for like a bucket of pennies. Some more, like a second bucket of pennies with my first bucket of pennies every month. It's not worth it. I think lower ads would be friendlier to people popping in. Instead of having to wait 3 minutes every hour, it's just 30 seconds an hour. Apparently my pre-rolls are partially disabled too, so it doesn't always pop up when you pop in. And I feel like most people here are usually subbed anyways. And thank you so much for that as well. Like, I truly do appreciate that. I appreciate any nickel that gets flicked at my forehead. Dingus essentially went, "Fuck you, I got mine," when I brought it up, and he said yes, he was going to help Bean become partner when Bean never goes live anymore. But that... Did I say that? No, I do remember joking about that. But that goes back to what I said earlier. I'm not gonna force someone to go on a partner push if they're not ready for it. I do remember joking about that now that you brought that up. But I'm not gonna force Bean to go live and start partner pushing if she doesn't want to do that yet. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like that's me throwing my weight around, throwing my penis around, when it's not exactly earned. Like, wouldn't you be able to say, "Dingus, why are you acting like this Hollywood big shot when you only hit partner because Tevin and Ann consistently rated you?" Like, I feel like that would be your next point if I suddenly started forcing people onto partner pushes. Again, I was happy to help Noah because he informed me, and he was already on his way. Like, regardless of me helping him, he was already one stream away. That's why I had no problem there. I didn't feel like it was me throwing his Dingus around because he had already announced a partner push beforehand. Never forgive you for getting a partner from reaching your partner off the DSP when my Oshi can't get jack shit. Oh, Haru? Wasn't he? I know he's on a hiatus now. I thought he was on his partner push. But no, you're right. The foundation of my sector and this whole sector, this whole corner, in total, does owe its existence to DSP. I was talking about this with somebody else recently. It is a mutually parasitic relationship, I think. It's a cottage industry, and it's the sole commodity. I can't say it. The sole comedy. I keep wanting to say comedy. You know what I'm trying to say, right? You know what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm trying to say. Leave me alone. The sole commodity is not just money. I also think it's social. It's the social aspect of it. Insofar as socializing with others, I've said in the past that DSP brings people together. DSP is like a magnet that brings people together because he is so uniquely hateable. He draws people together to interact and socialize. You make friends here, internet friends. And sometimes that translates into other things, you know? Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, sometimes it does translate into revenue if you're like someone who clips, you're like a duty person, or if you're like a streamer like me or Ann or Tevin, where you start off doing the DSPA logging, and maybe you still do that, or maybe now you do your own thing. Like me, I do gameplay now, and I rarely ever do like a DSP restream now. I'll definitely look at the daily wrap, but I kind of look at it as like that. Like, he is definitely someone that benefits from a mutually parasitic relationship. Like, he does benefit from the detractors who keep him relevant, and the detractors benefit from him insofar as that it feeds into the ecosystem, where you can benefit in all kinds of ways from the cottage industry that he creates. So yes, I absolutely did make my back off of DSP existing. I would not be where I was now if I didn't start up a stream and say DSP sucks and is a beggar. That's why Dave's pre-stream podcast is so anti-logical. He did it to vent, to not ramble over people's playthroughs, but he doesn't do those now. Thing is, will I play Game Freak's new RPG, Beast of Reincarnation? It's Unreal Engine 5 slop, so I'm not too interested. I feel like if it's a game that does well, it's gonna get people to start saying, you know, why can't they just do that same shit with Pokemon? Like, if they can do this, why can't they make Pokemon better? So I hope it does well just for that. Hey, Pass Remote. Sorry, right after me saying I don't really do just chatting segments, I catch myself in a just chatting segment. Gonna introduce some stupid topic that nobody else gives a shit about. No one outgays the casino. True. Hey, listen, I could be earning $1 whole. True. I could be earning one more full dollar by forcing you guys to listen to 3 minutes of ads every hour. I don't want to get too mean about that, because I know, like, other people absolutely 110%. Other people I know and appreciate and like do that, and I understand why they do that. Here's the thing, though. Their corners differ greatly from our corners. I feel like if I made you guys listen to like 3 minutes of ads every fucking hour, you would crucify me and like you would castrate my penis and you would cut my nuts off. Our world is not really compatible with theirs. This was that cave. I think I did do that. She going on a partner push and then going on a hiatus. I did hear the hiatus was for medical issues, so I hope he's doing all right. I'm not in any servers that he's in, and I don't keep up with any of the Twitter stuff. So if he's not on stream, if a lot of those guys aren't on Twitch, if they're not streaming and telling me randomly what's going on, like I'm out of the loop. As part of my pledge to not rely on Twitter and social media. I just gotta keep improving. I really want to grow and get more CV, but I'm also a small bean. You'll get there, man. You'll get there. Like you gotta make a connection. You got people like me, Elian, Nia. I think networking is really important. I did attribute a lot of my partner push to Ann and Tevin, but really, I did branch out and get out of my little DSP hidey hole, my little DSP hovel, and I did go out and seek people that were being recommended to me. And I did meet a lot of cool people who I honestly would not have ever met otherwise. A lot of people which I would go on to find that we have a lot in common with, even when it comes to stuff like Darkseidfeld and our opinions on them. You find a lot of common ground from people that, again, you would not have met otherwise if you just kind of stuck to your corner. I would say networking and meeting new people is really important. It might seem scary. Definitely might seem scary. But, I don't bite. I'm gonna impregnate your text chat. Don't impregnate my chat. Without consent, of course. I mean, if you want, put in the fuck you. That's on putting. If the tractors disappear, DSP would be forced to get a job that next month. Yeah, he would go work at Pete Subs. He was the king of hate in school. He talked about teachers saying he'd never make it, so abrasive. Thanks, Linda. Hey, Plam. You're here for Arlo streams? We got like one big Arlo video left, and it's his 1 hour top 10 Switch 1 games video. Only one side benefits in a parasitic relationship. It would be a mutually beneficial symbiotic relationship with ESP. Oh, I'm sorry if I got the term wrong. At least yesterday's raid, I saw something smart. Twitch put up a vertical video ad and kept the stream going. We actually talked about that in Ann's server. So there's this, she doesn't really show up in chats other than Ann's. But Sasha, there's a Sasha that's not any other Sasha that you might know of. But there's a Sasha that appears in Ann's server, and she had brought it up, and she said she doesn't like it. It's interesting, though. I actually don't mind the pop-up vertical ads, because the alternative, if you don't have an ad blocker that functions, the alternative is an ad that outright interrupts the video and audio of the stream. So if it's an ad that just pops up on the side of the chat and doesn't interrupt the video and audio, like, how is that actually worse than an ad that interrupts the actual stream? I think the mobile equivalent is that you'll get banner ads, which are even smaller than the vertical ads. Half of DCP's fans are just fake fans of the Tractors. They've given him money too, unfortunately. Thankfully, I have never done that. I know people like Review Tech have done that. People have alleged that Duty has done that. When I was Expand Dong, I found that you didn't have to give him money. Grinding the Twitch channel points and doing highlight message would result in him reacting to your message as though you were paying him like a bitch or a tip. So you just grind channel points and do highlight message, and he would just treat you the same way as if you were paying him something. And then, of course, for like his gay-ass emotes, you would just get lucky with memberships and gift subs on Twitch and then memberships on YouTube. So I never saw a reason to pay him. Even if I did like him, there was no reason. You mean Haru's medical stuff, so don't expect anything anytime soon. Yeah, I know Haru's your Oshi, so I did mean Haru. I knew it was a hiatus because of medical stuff, but because I'm not as in the loop as you are, I don't know about any updates, but I hope he's doing alright. I guess it makes sense in perspective now, to do the partner push in the hopes that he'd be able to reach that, you know, before all the medical stuff came up. But I wish him the best, if and when he does come back. Did I finish the Ice Palace? I did not. I was going for fairies, and then I discovered a bottle because I was going in the bar and I realized there was a chest on the behind the counter, and then I found the third bottle. Now I know what you're gonna say, and I realized it too. That third bottle should have been my second bottle. I should have bought the one from the merchant and then discovered that one behind the bar, and then the one I got from the homeless man would have been the third bottle. Ended up getting the homeless man bottle second, but hey, I got 3 bottles now. I guess let me go back to that known fairy depot. Fairy depot. Let me get one more fairy, and then we'll go back in the Ice Palace. That's why I went back outside. Hi, JC. Yes, I took the piss bottle. I took the smelly piss bottle. Yeah, I hope Haru gets partner. He definitely deserves it. I hope Noah gets partner as well. There's a lot of inspiration to take from both those fellas. I wish I could do, like, news and gabbing segments, but I care too much about the progress in the games. I feel like if I yap for too much, for too long, it's less gameplay time for me. That's how I felt when I did the just chatting segments of yesteryear. It's like, well, I could chat for 30 minutes and then start the game, but what's really the point of that? Because I'm talking about the same shit that I'd be talking about anyway. Like, think about it. Think about if I did a just chatting segment for this stream. It'd be an hour of me talking about what I'm talking about right now, just without making any gameplay progress. But I kind of look at it of, and I mentioned this in another person's stream, it was Akko's stream. I kind of play the games that I want for myself. Not really to, now, don't get me wrong. I obviously play games for you. Like, if you're entertained by the fucking bad Zelda gameplay, I obviously appreciate it. But the games I choose to play are for me in the sense that I want to, you know, play through them and complete them. And it goes back to what I was saying about, like, if I wasn't streaming, I would just be doing the same thing. Like, I would be watching Kino Casino or the latest Arlo video or Synthetic Man video while playing the game that I'm playing. It's just that I happen to also be live, and if you want to chat with me, I appreciate it. But I kind of look at it as like that, where I'm doing my... I'm doing like what I would already be doing, and I just happen to be online. That's how I see it. So I kind of play what I want for myself. If I was playing for the audience, I would be much more open to playing random games, and I would take suggestions more often and such. But I get so into a game, and what I in particular want to play, perhaps it's Dinker Autism. I can't really do that. Or I feel like I would get sidetracked and I just never get along. I would never get around to what people would request me to play. Like, Goon asked me to play Fire Emblem 6, which is a game I was actually down to play. Like, yeah, play Roy's game. Like, dude, I actually like Fire Emblem. I would be down to play. But because it wasn't something that I was wanting to play right then and there, right now, it took me years to get to it. Yeah, just behind the bar in the Light World. I went back to Dark World because I found the warp tile. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that. I found that having that redeem only led to me disappointing people. As in you specifically. You specific, because you're the only one that actually used it, and it got used. Oh, no, wrong. I think... Was it JC? I think JC used it, and I did end up playing what he requested. But I forgot what JC requested, and I'm pretty sure he forgot too. I can say I didn't make JC wait that long. But yeah, I kind of play what I want to play, and, you know, people want to stop by and enjoy that. I am happy to provide the bad gameplay that they desire. But to get back to the overall point, the conversation that we were having that led to me talking about that, like, oh, I play games for me, not necessarily for an audience. It was talk of Twitch being a gaming platform, but do you really need to actually game on it? Because there are streamers I know that they will play games, but for the most part, their streams are more just chatting focused. Oh. I didn't even notice my magic bar was low. Yeah, no, I'm talking about, yeah, the 100k, the 100, that's what I'm talking, that's why I got rid of that one. Same thing for, I still have the scam queue redeem open for recommendations, but it's called scam queue for a reason. It's more meant as like a joke redeem. But because I know people appreciate giving recommendations, I leave it there. I just make sure to put an asterisk that nothing is ever guaranteed. My desires change on a whim. You know, one day I boot up and decide, you know what, I'm gonna play every game in the Star Fox series, and there's nothing you can do about it. Hey, Harry God, ever understood why Link has a different color scheme in this game? I think it had to do with color palette issues. Leads to people like Andrew Dobson. That guy is insisting that Link canonically has pink hair and has always canonically had pink hair, but Miyamoto changed it or for some reason. Even though Link to the Past wasn't the first Zelda game. I think it was you, JC. Didn't you request Chicken Run? You may not have used the redeem for that. You requested Chicken Run, didn't you? You requested something, and I acquiesced, and I can't for the life of me remember what it was. It's all good. You're even playing dog shit, like my shill influence you way more than is reasonable. It was definitely a whim, and not that Star Fox was getting a remake, and you wanted to fake fan it up. That is true too. Now, you can't accuse me of being a Zelda fake fan for the Ocarina of Time remake, because I had said Zelda catch-up was going to happen as early as last year, when we had no news about Ocarina. Something ate my shield? I don't know what happened, but you don't have one? A like maybe, that I just didn't pay attention to? Probably. Yeah, I kinda just didn't notice that. The redeem I owe you now, though, which will probably never happen. Probably not. Star Fox 64 is the only card Dinga owned. Its favorite N64 game of all time. I was such a big fan, man. Mario 64, Paper Mario, Mario Kart 64, Smash 64, Donkey Kong 64. It doesn't compare, man. To Star Fox 64. That was the only game I liked enough to have on cart. Yeah, I know you can rebuy the shields. I don't need to be handheld on that. I just gotta find the shop that does it. I think it's in the Dark World. Which means I gotta get back to my Sparkle. Go to bed because I do nothing but watch Twitch and work. Good night. Good night, Puddin'. Hope you cleaned up your house! Clean your house, Puddin'! Clean up your house! I can't really decide on the game. I still have my ticket that Ann gave me. Can't decide on it. Keep it. Keep it. Because here's the thing, when it comes to Jedi mind tricks, most of the time you can just gaslight someone into playing what you want without having to force them through need of a ticket. Wrong thing. The ticket more serves to dangle over Anne as a threat. You're threatening him? I'll redeem it! I'll redeem it! You think I won't, but I will! Okay, I gotta use that other warp tile. Did I go to every location? I'm gonna check that in one moment. Oh, and I still gotta grind for money, too. Where's my ticket, Anne? But yeah, did I fake fan for Star Fox? In that moment, because of the remake getting announced, sure. But you know me. I feel like that was a series that I was inevitably gonna play anyway. Like, here's me saying right now, I will inevitably, at some point, go through every F-Zero game. But there's no F-Zero game announced, and I'm not putting a date on that either. That way, when F-Zero does get announced to come back, you can't say that I'm fake fanning it for the remake. It's an Untitled series, Star Fox. So yeah, I probably would have gotten around to it eventually. It's more like the remake just accelerated something that I was inevitably gonna do. He just ate it up because it's Nintendo. No, I think it's a genuinely good game. Do I have bias? Absolutely. But I think I was pretty fair on it, all things considered. I think people are, well, no, overall the consensus is positive. The thing people are harsh on the most is the voice acting. Zero GX gonna be fun to watch, I know. Hey, Jesse. DSP shit on Star Fox today? Of course you did. Did I go to every location? I can't remember if I did it last stream or not. I think I'll just do that real quick. I hope you're doing good, Juzzy. Okay, that goes to the witch's place. It goes to the town. There, your house. This has the tile. And I believe this is a shop in the dark world. Fairies are still here. Free fairies! Oh, let me get one. Hi, my name is Dinger. I love Nintendo. We need to fake fan in Castlevania and rush through all the games before the new one comes out in October. I would definitely be dog shit in Castlevania. I played it on my NES Classic. I'll be fair though, it wasn't more. It couldn't have been more than 20 minutes, but boy, was I bad at it. Okay, we got one here. That's why this plays. What if I? Okay, that's how you get to the swamp. But did I go through the other two? Oh wait, I gotta switch back first. Make GPM fake fan Castlevania. He was already playing some. Like, what do you mean? Wasn't he? Was GPM not playing? Did I like imagine that? I thought he was. Alright, let's make some money. I think we'll just get confused by what he thinks is Castlevania Dingus Collection. I think the series was just the DS games. The one with Symphony of the Night is still locked on PlayStation, right? I'm like a rare person who's not affected by that. Yes! Oh, well, no, wait, my sparkles. Okay, I didn't consider that. We're gonna have to go to, yeah, this one, and then bonk it. Requiem, or whatever they call it, a 2-pack of Symphony of the Night and Rondo of Blood. That's definitely a Konami moment. So, you know, it's the PC community, Castlevania sector community and all that. I'm sure they have like a decompile or something. The real great is the Castlevania Classic Collection being $8 on sale after Switch 2 came out. Before the Switch 2, it was $4 on sale. The greed is massively strong. Are you telling me Symphony of the Night is on Switch 2, but it's not on it's not on PC? You won't see Synthetic Man bitching about this old-ass game having fast travel? It's those modern conventions, man. They feel modern, but actually old games were smart enough to think about shit like this ahead of time. They knew the player would want to fast travel. They knew that people who bought a Switch 2 would have no games and buy Switch 1 games. Thankfully, I'm not most people. You're a shill for old Konami, though. He's a shill! He admits it! He's no different from the people he criticizes. PS1 original is fine anyway. Maybe some lunatics think the Saturn extra content is worth forcing in somehow. I forgot that game was on the Saturn. It's like what Resi 1 for me. They promised Resi 2 on the Saturn, and, you know, Saturn Bros never got it. They did get a unique Resident Evil for a Sega console. It just required them to buy a completely new Sega console. And then it ended up getting ported to PS2 and GameCube anyway. Just like what happened with Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. And Crazy Taxi. And actually, a lot of Dreamcast exclusives. Thanks for beta testing. I don't remember what Lifelike stole the shield. So we're gonna have to just take the L on that. Let's go make some money. And I guess now that means I have to upgrade the shield again as well. Remember what D's play Sleepy the Night then? I thought the game had a PC version. Bro, he dug out the PS5. What you mean? Bro dug out the PS5. He was so excited to play it. He's like me. He has a PS5, bought it day one, only plays retro games on it. Yes! Tomb Raider 1 on Saturn 2, but Sega were assholes, insisting on time exclusivity, so Core dumped them from Tomb Raider 2 on. It came out on Saturn first. That's so interesting, because people usually associate Lara Croft with PlayStation. I just realized I never talked to you because I got distracted by the just chatting segment. Ribbit, your body did not change. You're not just an ordinary guy, are you? Are you still living in Hackerico Town? I wonder what my buddy is doing there without little old me. Ribbit, I've requested of you. I beg you, please take me to my partner. Please, Ribbit, please. Oh, look at him go. Oh, where's his partner at? You talk. Well, I haven't seen a normal person in a few hundred years. Let me talk to you for a while. Do you know about the gargoyle statue in the village? People say they can hear a girl calling for help from under the statue. Isn't that a strange story? Oh. Is this the guy I was supposed to talk to for the hint about what to do to access the dungeon? I just figured it out on my own. Though I will say, it was just random banging your head against the wall. Eventually something had to work, and pulling out the bars turned out to be what worked. In 1992, partner meant business partner. Dude, if they remade this game and kept that line exactly the way that it was written in this version, people would complain. Partner! Partner! Ooh! There he is! Wait a minute, doesn't this mean I can kidnap just about every old funny-looking NPC and take them back? This way? Okay, can't enter with you. Where's your fucking boy toy at? This one? I forgot who lives in what house. Oh, it's probably one of the bachelorettes, right? Seemingly bachelorettes? Yeah. Here? Why'd you let me go in here then? This clearly isn't where he's supposed to go. This is the one house he wants to go in that isn't his own? Peepin' ass Tom. I think that belonged to the old lady. Fucking freaker. Eddie, wouldn't fan patchers fix the slowdown in Saturn version and it'd be the preferred version of Symphony? As long as the slowdown isn't tied to the game logic. My wife? Where's your wife at? You're married to the street merchant. Holy shit, he's so small now that I think about it. The Red Running Man? No, I didn't. I tried. I gave it a few attempts with the Pegasus boots, but no, I didn't do it. Dwarf is a bachelor for life, but he has a roommate. Oh, wait. The only other house in town, of course. There's an old broad in here. Old biddy, they might say. No! This one. Where do you live? Where do you live? Where do you live? He actually will go with me here. That's crazy. You'll go to the racist hooded person's house, but not mine? That's true. You're not supposed to tell strangers where you live. Alright, I'll figure it out. Heterosexual life mate, they work at Quick Stop. This is where you go. Yeah, I want a dwarf sidekick in more games too. Thank you for the currency exchange, SCP. Stranger danger! You know, I never figured out what this little shed was for. It's outside of Kakariko. Oh, gee whiz. Golly willikers. Process of elimination. Oh, gee whiz. I wonder what house it could be. Oh. I'm not gonna lie. I completely forgot this dude was in the game. Oh, what is this? You found my partner. Happy days are here again. Drop by here again sometime, then we will temper your sword perfectly. Alright, well, they're not gonna work on that baguette anymore? Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I wonder what they mean by sometime later. How about now? Hey, you, welcome. Ask us for whatever you need. I just dropped by. Drop by again anytime you want to. Yo-ho, yo-ho, yo-ho. Let's get to work. Temper my sword. I'll give you a big discount. Sword tempering, 10 rupees. Tempering, eh? Are you sure? What do you mean? So I get a drawback from this? Alright, no problem. We'll have to keep your sword for a while. Wait, no, I take... No, you didn't tell me that would be a part of the deal? Yeah, it's kind of on me for mashing to the dialogue. How about now? I'm sorry, we're not done yet. Come back after a while. Might not have been the best idea to do that prior to finishing a dungeon. Well, I guess we can make some money in the interim. Hey, J Frosty. Oh, we'll burn some time. I don't mind. What could go wrong? Let's spend some money to make money. I do have supplementary weapons. Previously, Goon said the hammer was better than the sword. We'll hit that guy. Can't kill this guy. We also have bone arrows, magical boomerang, hookshot, bombs. I mean, like, we're not completely defenseless. Let's go gambling! Select the Mario portrait at the top. I'm gonna be up, guys. There, I'm up. Oh, we're in. We're so in. We're in. We're 200 up. I don't know. We might not need the shoveling minigame. Yeah, let's fucking go. Let's get to maybe not 999 because there still might be rupees in the Ice Palace. I'm thinking like between 800 and 900 be all right. I bankrupted myself real bad buying potions. Yeah, it's mad luck. They're randomized. You can't say I'm using a guide. Okay, here's where the streak ends. Wait. We're good. We're still up. I got max bomb and arrows. Do I? I think it's just... No, it's yellow because that's the max of the current capacity I have. I don't actually know if that's the maximum amount. Wouldn't it be like 100 bombs and 100 arrows? Because the rupees are triple digits, so you think the bombs and arrows would be triple digits max too. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot to pay your dues. Man, this seems crazy. Why wouldn't everyone just make money this way? Dingus, they do. Everyone plays this game for money. You're not the only one. Oh, here's where we start fucking up. Oh, it's over. I just need one 100 chest. He's begging! No! There was time now! Come on! Let's go gambling! Oh, good. That's good. That's back. We're back where we were. Beg, piggy, beg more. Beg, piggy. You just keep on begging, squeal, piggy. Oh, good. I think that's good. That's good. That's more like it. How do you have magic back? Oh, I can still dash in this stuff. I just don't have my sword. You know, what if I... Can I use the mirror here? Oh, okay, no, that's not... That's I thought that would have been a secret. That looks like it, right? Hi, CJ. Oh, those gems were promised to me 3,000 years ago! Wait a minute. How would you know to do that? Oh. Okay, a couple of those rupees were wasted. I'll eat it. It's not that bad. Maybe like a 100 and something and some change. L. I was expecting something that wouldn't have been rupees. Oh, mirror. Let's see if it's ready. No! Oh, your sword is tempered. Now hold it!
Hello, Spandog. How you doing, dude?
There it is! Great! Your sword is stronger. You can feel the sheer power flowing through your body. Hey, Arjuna. How you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Back to the wondrous world of Hyrule as we continue Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. Now we gotta up our shield again. Gotta pay a visit to the lady. Hey, rent check. Wasn't rupees, people would moan and complain about something important so easily missed. There is no winning. Yeah, imagine if it was something. Imagine if it was like a piece of heart in the chest. Not that you know, because usually they're just out in the wild, they're just out in the open like that for you to pick up. They don't really appear in chests. But imagine if it was in that chest. Then you'd be justified. You'd be like, how would you know to do that? How would you know? How would you possibly know to do that? I have the soulless DSP voice down to a T. I was telling I was in Noah's chat, and the topic of impressions came up, and I kind of thought about it, the impressions I could do, and I was like, oh man, I can only do I can only do lolcow impressions. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I can only do lolcow voices. Wasn't this waterfall? Lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rupees. Sorry, Dingus. I can't give you any credit. Come back when you're, richer. Oh, I'm going the wrong way again. It's not this way. Yeah, dude, Morshu is he's a YouTube poop gaming legend. Him and Robotnik, the two kings, and the Zelda CDI king as well, King Harkinian, the legends. Next game is RZ confirmed. I never said that. I never said that. I never did. Oh mein Gott, it's Dinga. Oh mein Gott, it's kleiner Bruder. Oh mein Gott, guten Tag, mein kleiner Bruder. Wiener Schnitzel, mein kleiner Bruder. Hello, kleiner Bruder. I'm playing my silly little Zelda game again, hoping I don't get lost, but I absolutely will get lost. Hope you're having a good night. I'm getting better at spelling kleiner Bruder without making mistakes. Okay. We go to the waterfall. And... oh, yeah. Wiener Schnitzel to you too. I just had leftover schnitzel. I hope it was good schnitzel. I hope you didn't get sick from it like mo. I think he's recovered from that by now. Hit message is a lie, by the way. He's begging for vaccine. No! It's not true. It's not true. You're lying. He's lying! Why would he do that? Look at what he's saying! Look at what he's doing! If you like silly little retro games as played by your silly little kleiner Bruder, you might enjoy the comedy stylings of kleiner Bruder. What's next on the kleiner Bruder schedule? What are you doing next? Playing Luigi's Mansion. You were doing Billy Hatchet. Was it Billy Hatchet? Billy Hatcher. I want to say it like Hatchet, like the weapon. Damn crabs, I'm sick of it! Oh mein Gott, mein shield! Yeah, Billy Hatcher and the Giant Egg. I got confused on the name for like half a second. Mario Sunshine, did you know, funny you bring that up, did you know kleiner Bruder, maybe a little bit of serendipity here if you didn't know, it's 24 years old today. 24 years, Mario Sunshine. It was a 2002 game. First time that Mario did not meet the launch day of a system. They had to wait for Mario Sunshine and ended up feeling a little rushed. Guten Tagen. Oh, dude, I would be like front row for Minish Cap. I would be, realistically, I'd be front row for anyone playing Minish Cap. Okay, what else did I say I wanted to do? Are we ready to go back to Ice Palace? I think we're good. We're ready. Hi, Kai. I'm really stalling the Link to the Past playthrough because I'm enjoying the game so much. Also, in order to fully dominate the game, I actually do have to play Four Swords a little bit more and get like 10 medallions for the dungeon. But I can't do that until after I beat Ganon, so it does require me to do a little bit of post-game to show you the one dungeon that the SNES version does not have. I would restream DSP playing Minish Cap. If it lined up, it's just like the Dowsing Your Door, if he had continued that playthrough. You're older than your favorite Mario game. Don't feel bad about that. I forget who brought it up, but someone brought it up. Oh, you're playing games that are older than you, and I'm like, well, bro, yeah, that's because they're fucking good. want to play games that are younger than me? Like, Cyberpunk and Starfield. Glitch my way into the Four Swords dungeons. I don't have the friends to unlock it. There's a glitch to get in there? I mean, I'm down for tricking anybody into playing Four Swords. I think more people should play it. It's kind of a shame that it is a friends-only experience. There is a DSi version where it has a single-player mode, but it's gimped. I honestly would argue you have not experienced Four Swords if you played it that way. I would be down to trick more people into playing that game, even if it is just to fluff up my medal count. Because I need like 10 medallions in order to get this bonus dungeon in GBA Link to the Past. It's not a hard glitch to do either. So it's like my backwards long jump in Mario 64. It is my favorite game, but I was fully conscious little bro, kleiner brother, when Mario Galaxy released, so that was my first Mario game experience technically. I didn't have a Wii growing up, my cousins did. So, I feel like people who grew up with the Wii are like in their 20s now, so like that's the, like Wii nostalgia is at a high right now. It used to be GameCube babby nostalgia, and now it's kind of like those people are growing up, and the Wii nostalgia is what's hot. But I couldn't be a Wii babby. Like, I was at the age to be a Wii babby, but I didn't have a fucking Wii. People had Wiis. Everyone has a Wii that's male, and male presenting, and I feel like I should have had a Wii, given, again, I was in a demographic for it. It was a casual console. All the casuals were getting into gaming. I'm definitely a fucking casual little nerd dingus tourist. I don't know, we just never got it. People say Nintendo was the budget console. Well, why the fuck did we only ever have PlayStations? And a Genesis? We never even had Saturn or Dreamcast! Much easier to do than backwards long jump? I see. You didn't really play Four Swords if you're on DSA. I'm going full Mike Matei. You didn't beat the goddamn motherfucking game! So I'm a little younger than Dave. I'm about as old as the Famicom and the American video game crash. Let me check. Oh, so you remember Rob saving the day? The savior of the video game industry, attributed to one little robotic operating buddy accessory. A bit of a glamorization as to what really happened, for sure. Oh no, I think she doesn't heal you. Niv she does, it's just 2 hearts. I think it was that plan that the PS2 was the cheapest DVD player you could get. I didn't realize that as a little kid. We did have a DVD player. I still don't have enough magic, that's what I needed. That's the second time I came in there tonight and realized I didn't have enough magic. NES was a joke in the UK. We had a dirt cheap computer games, like $5 versus $50 for an NES card. No! But do your silly little computer games have the Nintendo seal of quality? Think about that. How about them apples, huh? No, I tried hammer on him early. I don't know why I did that. Wait, does the old fart on the mountain give your magic back? Or does he just heal you? I still drooled over Mario 3, tried the first couple of worlds of that, and it was fantastic. I guess we can just sacrifice the fairy. Wait, no. got max rupees anyway. Work smarter, not harder. And another one for the road, because we're going into the Ice Palace. Work smarter, not harder. I really appreciate they put the Oracle's Witch there. You didn't have to do that. You know, speaking of which, I just leveled up my sword. Of course, other top-down Zeldas let you do that as well. I am in particular reminded of Oracle games. The Oracle games let you upgrade your sword. However, you couldn't fully upgrade it. You needed to link your games in order to do that. I always thought that was fucking bullshit. I had to use that little app that you can download that lets you link your games without having to, you know, necessarily complete one of them first, unlinked. So when I played Oracles, both of my games were linked games. Even though if I had played it the way they intended, only my second playthrough, the Ages playthrough, would have been considered a linked game. But I was able to do it using that app with the password generator. I was able to do it so that Seasons, the first one I played, was already considered a linked game. So I was able to get all the items. No, it wasn't Game Shark. For Nintendo, it was called Action Replay. It was this free app that fans made that you could download that generates the passwords that the game uses to determine linked games if you don't use the Game Boy Color's infrared sensors. They had like a failsafe, I would assume, in the event of your infrared sensor not working or something, or you just wanted to use that method. You could generate a password and then give it to somebody else's game, and then generate a linked game with the full content available, but it would require a second playthrough. You'd have to play the game unlinked first, and get progress cucked, and not get all the items, not get 100%. To get 100%, you have to link your game. So you finish the game unlinked, don't get 100%, then link the game, then you have to play it again to actually get the full story 100%. So I just said, fuck that, found out about the app, and did my playthroughs linked from the get-go. It sounds like cheating? A little bit. What I did actually saved thousands of hours. How are you doing, Kai? Guys, if you don't know, Kai is having a Detractor Con. You know, because we were talking about detractors earlier, so I'll bring it up. Kai's doing Detractor Con. He heard about the idea, but he said it was gay that Southern Craig and RTU were going. Like, that's not real detracting, according to Kai. Kai is holding the first ever Detractor Con, Chili Con cookout. He's invited all his detractor friends, including me, but I'm not going to be able to make it. It's going to be this Friday. It's going to be, I hear it's off-Kai alternative programming. Oh, Moore broke down earlier, had to fix it. I think at this point you should just go back to Home Depot. Didn't you get the insurance? I remember you showed me you got the insurance. So just say, hey, fuck it, help me out. Maybe this will be 10% less annoying with the... Oh, no, it still sucks. It still sucks, actually. Oh, you didn't get it? Okay, I must have misremembered. Did I play the Link's Awakening remake? Yes, and I finished it, as opposed to the original, which I did not finish. So I was polling if you guys wanted to see Link's Awakening original, to see me do that version for the first time in full. It's a short enough game. I know it's shorter than this, so I don't think most people would mind. Just that it would hold up Ocarina for a little bit. Why did you raid their penguin club? Hey, we're not supposed to club penguins or seals. I'm supposed to wait for the $35 double pack discounted bundle like Fire Red, Leaf Green, where Nintendo and Capcom will allow you to do this legitimately. Well, now it's just on NSO without you having to pay your little memberships. I mean, well, you have to pay a membership without you having to wait for little discounts like that. Despite all the good Craig did for detractors, I always felt he was kind of slimy under the appreciable nice guy surface. I didn't really watch Craig, which is to say, I didn't know who he was at all until the interview saga, so I don't know what he was like back in the day. No, wait, I did get it, but it was still under factory warranty, so they wouldn't take it. So I tried to take it to some guys that would, since it's still at the factory warranty, but they didn't want to do the job. What do we do then? Like, what is the option? it's a fucking mower. At least you're not like the John Deere tractor guys who can't even fix their own tractors even if they wanted to. No, I think they won a case recently. Josh was talking about it. Who did you take this fucking mower to? Like, what do you mean they didn't want to do the job? Don't they exist to circumvent the manufacturers? Like, if the guys under the table won't do it, like, what are we doing here? Like, I imagine Kai's just kind of 6-7ing his hands right now. What do we even do? Like, I got a fucking mower. No one wants to fix it. Like, what the fuck? 6-7. Was it just beyond their pay grade? Took it to my uncle, got it working for me. It's always the Mexican uncle. Just like my dad. You call Papa Dingus, it doesn't matter what you got broken. No, he'll fix it. Clean the carburetor out. Rokunana? Is that what it is in German? Rokunana? Well, let me put the controller down. That sounds like you're saying Roku banana. Like the TV box thing. In German, it would be Shack-Shaben. Shack-Shaben. I can't do it. My camera fucking sucks, dude. Shack-Shaben. Shack-Shaben. Shack-Shaben, Dasher. Which is the carburetor? Banana. Just say Sax. Sax dash. I think if I went to a gentleman's club talking about Shack-Shaben, I would get slapped. And I think a pimp would go after me. What you say, Frogger? The fuck you say about my girl? Eins, zwei, drei, very fun, Shack-Shaben, 99999. See, I know you were saying the numbers in German because of Hydreigon, Dano, and Zwellus in Pokemon Black and White. Yes! The best pseudo-legendary? He's a dark dragon type. My dark and edgy brooding dragon that gets felted by Sylveon's Moonblast. A single dazzling gleam. No, a single draining kiss from Sylveon. I never took German or French in high school. It really was just Spanish. And to be honest, thinking back on it, I don't think we even had the option. Spanish wasn't an option for you? Well, that's because we don't have enough immigrants of our immigrants over there. Consider yourself lucky. Well, I guess it would be a shame if you ever needed some some yard work done. Or in Kai's case, if you ever needed a mower fix. No, but I hope you enjoy your little chili con cookout, Kai. It's gonna totally mog all the wiener schnitzels who are going out to Off-Kai. Who the fuck am I gonna watch? Everyone's going to Off-Kai. We're gonna have to fucking put on the pre-stream? Yes! 3 days of dark side filled content. Put on the... Well, we'll just put on anime. Or no. Okay, what if I do the 72-hour anti-Off-Kai alternative programming stream? You're gonna be at the office? Yeah, you and everybody else, apparently! Did I play Yoshi's Crafted World? I did. I think it's worse than Woolly World. Probably not as bad as the DS Yoshi's Island games, but, it's a step below Woolly World and definitely a step down from the original game. It's competent enough. If you were looking for a recommendation, I guess, by you saying that. It's fine. It is just fine. But I thought Woolly World was the better Yoshi game. Even the one on Switch 2 that I'm playing, Mysterious Book, is better. 72-hour dinkish stream. It'll be me protesting the concept of conventions. Ah, yes, because I totally want to go to a convention surrounded by fat, sweaty men and cosplayers who are getting constantly harassed, who are selling their foot water, foot juice, for $5 for a swig, and I want to get surrounded by all these people, mocked completely and utterly, not able to go anywhere, standing in a claustrophobic mess of a scene, and do this for 3 days? No. Yes, because that's what I want to do. I want to dox myself, right? No, we need to do on Kai. Hey, Shag. No Booba today? My Booba's right here. Yeah, there's no Shy Guy in the Booba for the Zelda streams because I want to show off the little Triforce that Sarah put here. Yeah, off Kai, I already have one right here, and he gives me enough trouble. Hi, Shag. You love the Triforce. Yeah, Cerulean 86 does all my costumes and little props. Well, not all of my props. Sometimes I'll just get like a PNG and just slap that on. Any flat PNG ones you see are mine. He's boobaless. Yeah, the Shy Guy's behind the mask. He's taking a break inside the mask. Well, not inside. Well, behind the mask. Behind the mask. He's definitely not between the thighs. And to those not in the know, the Booba emo is me and Ann1337. Nobody cared who I was till I put on the mask. How am I? Yeah, I'm doing great. A sleepy little Sunday here. Spent a lot of time with the family. Taking care of nieces. Hanging out with the folks. The foot juice was at Fanabe, Lamau, fucking wild so night. Dude, that's just gonna be the current trend for a while. The foot juice thing. That shit went super viral. Like, of course, it's gonna prosper. I want nothing to do with that. I do not want to partake in any foot juice, no. I can't necessarily co-sign that behavior. How disappointed were you, when you tried to sponsor a Tellier game, realized it didn't have Thick Ryza in it? I knew what I was getting myself into, somewhat. I knew it was like Final Fantasy and that each game had like a different cast, so I knew Ryza wouldn't be in it. I was wondering because you were skipping that game for being Unreal Engine, but you're fine with Crafted World? Oh. Wasn't Crafted World, was that Unreal? There was a Nintendo first-party game that was made in Unity recently. I thought that was a Unity game. But no, I think... No, Crafted World was Unreal 4. Well, that's my cope. It's Unreal 4. Unreal 5 is the one people don't like. Girl made bank, though? Highway-ass robbery? Good for her, but, like, I'm not gonna be caught on camera drinking the foot juice. I'm sorry, you guys. You won't peer pressure me into that. BDSP was Unity? Was that it? Ow. Banana. 280 down the drain for the new car battery. So glad the Pokemon Go community is such good people. They helped Hotshot to get the auto place to buy a new battery. Oh, okay. Look, that's that camaraderie. That's the appreciable camaraderie that we need more of. People being good people. World ain't ready for dingus playthroughs of Bethesda games. Oh, since you're on that, let's segue. One of those popular video game accounts, I saw a screenshot somewhere. I guess this was tweeted today. Bethesda announced, well, I guess this would have had to have come from the Fallout post they did. their next games will still be made in Creation Engine. So big ups, because that's that's in-house engines, right? But also it's the Creation Engine, so people had mixed responses. The biggest response I saw was some guy saying, this big account said, "Oh, this is disappointing because it means the game will still have loading." Thoughts? We need to have open worlds with no loading screens, seamless loading. Is this what Bethesda games need to make them better? Thoughts? UE5 Oblivion was just a wrapper around the Creation Engine anyway. I like those DK emotes, dude. A lot of people don't like the new Donkey Kong design. I like it. Doesn't mean I hate the rare design, but DK, I think people weren't ready for new DK. It's really new old DK. It's just evoking, it's evoking arcade DK while still paying homage to the rare design. People weren't ready for new DK because he was one of the characters that went so long without any substantial change in his design. Like those people who talked about new DK being like the worst thing ever, those people could not survive being Kirby fans. In particular, fans of King Dedede. That dude changes design every fucking game. Somehow Kirby fans don't suicide over it, you know? Bethesda needs better writers. Creation as Oblivion when they still call it Gamebryo, like Embryo. Embryo. From Crash Bandicoot. But also as the thing in your body. Oh, Triforce emote, cool. Wow, I was drinking coffee earlier. We had as part of our get-together, we had the usual Sunday of tamales and menudo. My nieces are kind of white-coated, though, due to an upbringing comprised almost entirely of fast food. So they don't really like Mexican food. So my niece will just get menudo and then just not finish it. And then it's like, well, why the fuck did you get the menudo? You dummy. Peer pressure. She was peer pressured into getting the menudo. Creation is just a rebrand of what people call Gamebryo. Are my nieces hoodlums? My nieces are hoodlums. I have one niece that absolutely loves duty. No. Well, I guess it's really just one niece. The eldest one is well, not the eldest. Now I'm thinking about all the nieces I have. The eldest of the one that I spent time with today is fine with Mexican food. The other one isn't. And then you have the baby. Baby! Oh, no. Oops. I hate those guys. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, that's bad. Not fine with Mexican food just means that she's a picky eater? Well, I guess we could say that too. I just thought saying not fine with Mexican food was funnier. Yeah, she's not fine with food from her own culture. Can one of you give me a magic decanter? No? No. Maybe not? Ow. Damn, I'm just gonna have to respawn the room until they fucking show up with magic. I don't want to use my potion yet. Because I know I can get them to spawn with magic. Oh, they don't respawn like that real fast. Okay, I might just have to skip the room. Not to say I haven't cleared it before. Okay, so we're in B4, 5, B6. I still think it's a room that I haven't gotten a key from. Because the layout of the dungeon doesn't make sense otherwise. I would have to hope I'm not soft lock. I don't think they would have designed the dungeon like that to let you get soft lock. Otherwise, I surely would have been warned! Ow. Oh. That wasn't me asking for handholding, that's me providing active commentary, see and speak commentary on the gameplay, the DSP specialty. Yeah, I don't think soft locking... Nintendo wouldn't make a dungeon where you can get soft locked. I think it's this room that might have the key. Because every time I get close to clearing these guys out, one of them flies off. And then I can't fully clear the room. But also, it might be me just being insane. Magic powder been useful? It's just for the Cukemen, right? And, that one other time that I had to use it? That's what I get for playing the wrong version of the game. Well, Praise That Sun says something that brought something to mind. He said that the dungeon layout has changed in this version. I don't know if that's true, but Praise That Sun knows more about this game than me. Okay, that brings me back here. It's obviously something that I'm missing. Self-explanatory see and speak commentary. It's obviously that I'm just bad at the game. At least I have the upgraded sword. I would not have thought to have talked to that little guy if he wasn't a silly little frog. If they made him like a, what would I have not talked to him? If they made him a rhinoceros, a walking, talking rhinoceros, I probably wouldn't have been so gung-ho to talk to him. Now, wait, what if it spawns here just by killing this guy? But I think I've killed him before. Okay, we're in level 5. That leads down to floor 6, but nothing spawns in floor 6. I thought. It's my favorite room here. Hi, Troy. I live? I hope so. I'm swoosing my way through Link to the Past. Trying to conquer my fear of the Ice Palace. But, yeah, I am existing. How are you? How was your Sunday? Are you Sundaying correctly? Oh, fuck. That was pretty good. Ah! Okay, was that all of you? Yeah. You know, I was thinking just now. I always leave this room before killing all the choo-choos, so maybe the key spawns here? No. Where did this room go into? Oh, yeah, it goes in here. I left all the skulls in here. Where's the Tokonoko tag, Dingus? I'm not in a Tokonoko. According to all these funny fucking tags, I'm a Babby Niku. Which is when you use a female avatar, but you don't, you're still a male. Like you're not trying to present yourself as you know, the person behind the avatar. You're pretty straightforwardly saying, yeah, no, I you know, this is a female avatar, but I'm obviously a guy, you guys. It's totally different, you guys. No, but for real, they actually get super serious about the distinction. Okay, so it's definitely not this room. Okay, we've cleared that suspicion. You're not Baby Nico, you're supposed to be a little dingus in the Shaggy Boo unless you lied. No, that's also true. It's selectively true, of course. That leads to the falling tile room. The falling tile room feels like it should have stuff in it, but it's just a trap room that drops you down one floor. That feels like that should have a key. I'm thinking... There is a shortcut to the upper floors that I just went by. I could hit a switch and then go back, but the thing is... The blocks reset when I go back to the shortcut, so I'd have to take the long way, and then going the long way... I need them, Going the long way, I would need the red blocks, to be lowered. Everything I'm saying makes sense in my head. Thank you for the Fumo. Ow. Okay, so yeah, see, he's not gonna lead to it. Yeah, that's gonna lead me in circles over here. as if I've not been going in circles all night already. Guys, have you heard this funny movie came out called The Odyssey? It's all everyone's talking about. It's such a good film. I've not seen it yet. I have to watch Red Letter Media so I know what to think about it. Guys, what did I think about this movie? That's kind of mean, though. I do like some of their videos. I'm not like a Red Letter Media head, though. The ones I've seen, I do enjoy. Doing great at the box office, even with the joke casting. Yes, our masculine hero, Ellen Page, playing the role of... I don't know what the role is. But I'm sure he's enjoying that. I saw screen caps of nonsense articles saying they're owning the Chutlers. This casting is totally owning the I guess. I think if you want to avoid controversy, just say call them the Beyond Two Souls actor. More like Beyond My Fucking Patience. One of those we have to wait and see the movie is so expensive and it needs gangbusters to be profitable. It doesn't matter if it was profitable. It was someone's vision. The vision was put out there. Nobody wants to admit it, but the best adaptation of the Odyssey was in Arthur. And I say that because that's the version I grew up with. literally, Arthur had the best version of the Odyssey. It had the one-eyed Cyclops and everything. There's gotta be a ball somewhere. Let's think about it pragmatically. There was a ball. You would have to approach it from this side. Because let's say it was from this side. Like, how would you get to the brick? So it'd have to be something you'd unlock. Like, let's work backwards. Let's wait for that. Okay, now we're back in this room. That button always fucks with me because it looks like I have to step on it, but like it's already been pressed. It's just for that. It's just for that chest. Alright, yeah, you stay stun locked there. Yeah, tell it to the judge. Oh. Thank you. Good thing there's no wall masters. Dude, I would have spurged out even more than I already am. Okay, so back at floor 3. This leads to a shortcut in floor 2. Okay, we're back in here. I just don't see... Maybe I am overlooking, like, maybe I don't want to accept... I guess I kind of have to. I don't want to accept that it's, like, go up to the very tallest, the highest floors, hit the red and blue ball, and then find a way to backtrack all your way back down? But I don't think you can get back down there. I got no other option, though. I thought it was more like I was missing a key, or there was a third red and blue switch somewhere that I was simply missing. See, like, I for sure can't backtrack now, that locked up. And these reset, so it's a one-way shortcut. I even clear the room of these guys? I want to say that I did. Oh my god. The only rooms I've not, like, backtracked a ton through are these ones. Yeah, no, this was just for one chest. Oh man, we're bottleless! He's progress gated! Okay, that's the one of two red-blue balls that exist. Guess the only thing that's curious to me is that you have to bomb this one to turn it red, but you don't ever have to mess with the second one. Hey, Silent Assassin. Trying to work my way through this dungeon. Piecing together my options here. How are you doing? Closer! Okay, there is another ball in here. Like, they're all on the highest floors. That door locks after going through it, so you can't go back through it. I'm trying to think, like, is there any other route I can take? From this point on, I don't think there is. Like, I'm locked. But there it is. But it's almost like a red herring. Like, you're not supposed to hit it. You're supposed to just leave it alone. It's already set to red to get down here. And I don't think you can... You can't bomb it. And then run through, right? That doesn't work. Yeah, no, because the conveyor belt. And I think it would just, it wouldn't carry over to the next room anyway. Damn, if those two little blocks were not there, I wouldn't have to think about this so much. Maybe... That'd be cool if I could push that down. Then I could just hookshot over and... Well, no, I don't think it's... No, I still wouldn't be able to do that. Oops. Can Zelda be a thinking man's game? Yeah, if your name's Swollen Dingus, for sure. It's the worst temple in the game, not the most annoying one, though. It seems to be a common sentiment. I was talking to another streamer, yeah, I already mentioned it. I mentioned that I was here, and they were like, yeah, that's why it's the last temple in the game. But it's not! It's officially the 5th temple in the game! That's not true! So I don't think there's any way to get down here without having the red blocks be down, but I need them to be up and the blue blocks down to get access to that Titan Mitt. I'm trying to, like, piece together, is there any room that I neglected? Right side goes back to the shortcut, but it's one way. This goes back to this room, but it's meant for you to backtrack back to floor 3. There's that cracked wall, but it's deceptive. Red herring cracked wall. It doesn't go anywhere. This goes down to that chest room. And then there's this room. Oops. I'm curious about this room, but I guess it's only meant to drop you down. I thought that skull would have had a key, but it doesn't. it's meant to drop you here. Room at the bottom goes down to the left where the chest was, above the big chest area. Yeah, and then the right leads into the yellow room. Go fast so you can get that right hand pop before the floor disappears. It just, I had already did it earlier. I thought it would give a key. It does not have a key. Why is he allowed to go through the block? Oh yeah, it doesn't have anything good in it. Yeah, this is my favorite room here. There's really only so many ways up and down. Thinking about it again, you would have to find the ball, hit it, and then make your way down here, but you can't get to that point because it cucks you. You need these to be lowered at a certain point, and there's no other third switch for those past the second one, past that point where you need it lowered. You would need to find a third one, hit it, and then access the block from the left side rather than the right side? Ooh, I got 2. Oh, I missed that. Jump down on the big chest from above, but only after being able to hit the switch, whatever that even is. It's the spear, circular sphere thing that swaps the positions of the red and blue blocks. I got the big chest item. That ended up being... God damn, what did it give me? Did I get the Titan bits from here? I guess I did. See, I have the boss key. Oh, you know, it was the blue mail. That's what it gave me. And see, that B6F, that's the room where there's 2 ways. One way is a backtrack from somewhere else, and the other way is some kind of hall. This would be right above BF6, but it can't be another drop down because... Yeah, it's not. It doesn't have that that pattern that indicates that it's somewhere that you can drop down from above. Oh! wonder if I'll have better luck if I just went to Dungeon 6. Hey, Evan. I'm gonna freeze to death in the temple, isn't he? Yeah, I gotta come back and think on that. I gotta table that again. I thought it would make more sense if I came back to it with a renewed mind, but it kinda still stumps me. I kinda just find myself waltzing in circles. I'm either missing the key for, B6F, or it's a third switch. I don't see how you can hit the first and second switches, lower the blue blocks, and get to the Titan mid block without getting progress cucked. You need the red blocks lowered to get that far down. The only shortcuts I've noticed that provide an alternate route down are one way. I don't think it'd be a case where the game would soft block me. So I'm not gonna accuse the devs of doing that. But for a change of scenery, and so the stream isn't just me doing the same dungeon, pushing a boulder uphill Sisyphus style, let's take a look at the Swamp Palace. Yeah, no, I can't do ice. I am running around in circles, looking for either a key or a third red balloon switch, so for a change of scenery and so that's not a complete L stream, so that progress is made of a sort. The Ice Palace, to me, looks 90% done, so if I come back to it and figure it out, like, bam, another dungeon. But, I'll just do Swamp Palace before it gets too late. I don't want it to be like 5, 6, 7 hours of me in the Ice Palace, looking for one thing that is escaping me. Let me take some water. Look at your game, Onuma! Look at your fucking game, Onuma! You motherfucker! Did Onuma start with Link to the Past? What is Onuma's first Zelda game? Eiji Onuma. How old is this dude? He's 63? Damn. He old. His first Zelda was... Ocarina of Time! Director! Dungeon... Wait, what? He was... Really? Oh, he was one of 5 directors. Okay. The director of Ocarina of Time? I think more people would remember him fondly if... Majora's Mask, one of 2 directors along with Koizumi. Koizumi-san. Koizumi is the Mario guy now, but he did get his start working off. He's one of the younger, senior fellas. I think he's in his 50s. That's what I mean when I say younger, because most of them are in their 70s. Can I go in the stinky water? I can. But no, Koizumi used to be a Zelda guy who then got moved over to the Mario, but he started off, you know, with Ocarina and Majora's Mask. What do you do? Hey, I'll tell you a profitable story if you pay me 20 rupees. How about it? Thank you. As a matter of fact, monster magic is making it rain in the swamp. If you can move the air with more force than the monsters, the rain may stop. My silly little medallion that I don't use, the Ether? Ether's the wind one, right? Oh, wait. Why did it look like... That looked like a glitch. Okay, I thought that was a... I swear, if you were watching right then and there, it looked like that was a false wall. No. It was a graphical glitch then. It really looked like his sprite was overlapping and it was a false wall that I could go through. I'm not gonna back down from that. That was a false wall, motherfucker. Yes! let's go around the swamp first before we enter the spooky dungeon. There might be some hidden secrets, you guys. Ah! Oh, Milo. I've had too much tequila, amigo. No, I've not. That's a lie, you're lying. The fucking trolls are saying that oh, you're drinking tequila. Oh, 3 AM tequila tweets. I don't know what you're fucking talking about. Tequila tweets? Go fuck yourself. No, really. I've had enough. I've had enough, you guys. Oh my god, don't tell me this is a multiple entrances dungeon. Ah! Why? This swamp is pretty nice, though. Let's see, if I did eat their medallion, what would happen? Emblem engage! What do you mean? He lied! What if I do it here? Oh. How would I know to do that? I saw the icon earlier and thought nothing of it. Oh, is that the real dungeon? Well, what the hell are the other two? Well, the Desert Palace had multiple entrances too. Level 6. The Misery Mire. Mike Myers? Well, hold on, now I kind of want to check the other entrances. And also refill my fairies. Let's get some fairies. Let's hit the fairy goal. Oh. Wait. There's random caves not associated with the dungeon? That would be my guest. Wait. This could be anything, Lois. It could even be a boat. You know how much we wanted one of those. Okay, that's good. The next one better not be 300 rupees. His heart. It's a container. Ah! Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy, it's shorty. We're in. What's that? We're at 16, buddy. 16! That's an interesting number. I must say, how would I know to do that? How would I have known to do that block puzzle? Process of elimination. Trial and error. Trial by error. I don't know. Can you give me some fairies, broad? Why is she hanging out in the swamp? Why is she not using her magical fairy powers to clean up the swamp? Why is she like this? Why? Oh, I forgot about my good friends. You know what? Were there more upper cliff areas? How about right here? Okay, wait, did I do that? This might be something. How would I know to do that? Oh! Damn. If I mess this up even one time, people are gonna make fun of me and I'm never gonna hear the end of it. Unless I look away from the chat and never look at it ever again. Don't make fun of me. No. I made that so much harder on myself. I'm sorry, my brain is just like gears. Wooden gears that are far past their prime. Looking back at it, how would you know to use the mirror there? That one, I'm docking points for that one. There's not enough telegraphing. There's not enough of a visual cue. Aside from the fact that it's a dead end. Usually there's a visual cue in the Dark World to let you know to swap over. I'm dinging Miyamoto on that one. How about here? I did that Book of Madura stone right there. Is there anything else? Damn, you wouldn't have seen it at all. Or at least from this angle. Or maybe it's up here. Is it? Okay, it's right. Okay, well, it's there, I guess. You would have seen it in Light World. But you still have to go to the Dark World and guesstimate where it is. And this is from the dungeon. Yeah, that's what leads to the Swamp Palace. Not Swamp, but Misery Mire. Okay, I guess that's it for areas. I don't see anything else. Alright, well, we gotta stock up. Let's go. Very fortunate that these fairies respond, and it's not like Medieval 2, where the life fountains are permanently gone after you use them for the entire save file. You want more life fountains? Well, restart the whole fucking game. What? Why did Medieval 2 do that? Medieval 1 didn't do that. There's literally... I don't hear that talked about enough for that game. There's a limited amount of health you can have in Medieval 2. Like, whose fucking idea was that? That was a good game, but, like, that is, like, such a step down from how 1 operated. No, I'm not stepping down from that. That is actual dog shit game design. There is a limited amount of health in that game. There's like life fountains. Think of it like the bonfires from Dark Souls or whatever. They restore your health. There's a limited amount. There's only so many. Some are hidden, so maybe there'll always be one that you'll have access to. But once you use all of the ones in the game, that's it. It's over. And some of them don't even fully replenish your life either, so you might have to make multiple trips to one to fully restore your health. And then that game also has fall damage, where if you fall from a high enough height and it's not consistent, like the height, you just lose an entire bottle. That game has fall damage. The original did not have fall damage. Like, what were they thinking? Fuck you, Medieval 2. Alright, Misery Mire. Let's do this! Yes! How hard could it be, you guys? Oh my god, they're orange now. Hookshot required? Hookshot required. Wow, I thought the game was linear. What the? Stupid video game rules. What were they thinking? What were they thinking? Those guys that I don't like from Four Swords and other game. But mostly Four Swords. I'm thinking of them for Four Swords because they really annoyed us when we were playing that. And we didn't have Sword Beam either. I did unlock Sword Beam in Four Swords as a result of having the amount of medallions that I currently have. So if I trick anyone else to play in Four Swords, I'm going to be the best Link, because my Link will have a Sword Beam. What do you mean only 3 floors? There better be some kind of catch. This better be a big-ass fucking maze, and it looks like it kind of is. I don't like black mages. He's not black, his face is just obscured. They stole this shit from Final Fantasy anyway. Final Fantasy was already out. Whoa. Okay, that's a lot going on. Why is that there? You want me to hit those? Classic, arrow into the eye shit? I took an arrow to the eye? Oh! Okay, that does not work the way I thought it would. The player knows, the player learns, the player understands, the player is taught, the player knows how to advance. No, wait! No! Okay, well, we know that's a humiliation ritual and a half. Why would you put that immediately at the start of the dungeon? Why? Why? What are we doing? Humiliation ritual. What was the whole point of that segment? Just to lose life? Apparently so. Now let's go down. Good thing the game stops while you ascend the stairs. You cannot harm me, for I am climbing the stairs. It's like Resident Evil 1. The zombies just get completely felted by the Y-axis. They don't know how to sway. But you think they would because they're zombies. No, 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 no. What's hiding in here? Why are even the torches want to kill me? Oh, that's gonna crumble. No? Key! Ah, key, 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 key. Where do we want to unlock first? So many ways to go. The player uses every advantage. Oh, what is this? The slugs from the Slug Kingdom. I thought that place was just made up. They can plant bombs? Why does it look like it says Bob on the wall? Doesn't it look like it says Bob? Or OB? OB, 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 OB and Anthony? It's like it's Bob. To me, it looks like Bob written backwards. Perhaps it is because it looks like a blobulous shape to me. And this I'm reminded of a game I never played, A Boy and His Blob. Guys, that wasn't even the right way to go. Okay, we're going this way. Literally the only way to go. This way, this way, this way. I would like to remind the Zelda fans in the audience that there are games in which you can kill Beamos. This is not one of them. 2 keys! We're in. Why does this wall not protect you from the lasers? Why does it shoot past that wall? Don't say it. Oh, it's not high enough. Your dick isn't high enough. It should be. I'm talking. Both are true. No, I didn't beat the ice dungeon. I tabled it. I did, I got some heart pieces in the swamp. I was like, fuck it. I don't want to force you guys to see 5 hours of the ice palace. So I'm like, I need some fresh air. So let's go somewhere that has no fresh air whatsoever, the swamp. Found 2 heart pieces, exploring the swamp. Another heart container. I get another heart container from here. We'll be stronger for the ice palace. He waged with the ice palace. I'm 90% done with the ice palace. So our 2 dungeon quota will be met if I can beat this one and then do the ice palace. Why is it like... Why is it so big? Why is it labyrinthine in nature? Oh, I was hiding there. Okay, that's good. That's better. Oh, stop, 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 stop. Stop! Fuck him. You wanna chill? I know I can just skip it, but I wanted to grind hearts off those skulls. Okay, where are we now? Right there. Ah! Huh? You gotta have faith, Arthur? No faith. How curious. I don't think it's a case of bombing it and doing a big run, because you wouldn't have enough time to make it back. Let's backtrack. Okay, yeah, we didn't explore down here. Ah, yes, my favorite enemy. I felt him in one shot because I am such a big dick shot. Man, if I could find any way to defeat those red guys, though, seriously? Another one of these fanciful tiles. Yeah, big fucking maze. Alright, gotta use my keys somewhere else. Now that I've lowered the blocks, I can probably backtrack to the beginning. That's probably where I gotta progress. If I can find any way to defeat those red guys. Who am I, Captain Hook? Now that movie has some pretty outdated depictions of Native Americans. But you know, Disney would never take down that movie. It makes them too much money. Oh. The map! Yes! Press the L button. Dude, I take L's every day. Oh no, I'm out of keys. Okay, we're stuck in this section then. Maybe the magic cape will be useful. Oh man, I wish I had another key for that door. Oh, you know what? The blue blocks are lowered though, so... Oh, I'd have to get back over there. This blocked me before. I came down from here. Allowed to progress here. That part's blocked off, but I can't reach that? Damn you, expertly placed barricades! Perhaps I can go around. Oh, okay, yeah. I overthought that. And yeah, this was blocking me earlier. Just go around. Key? Key and I get hit, thanks. Okay, no, that's that room. Leads back out here. We go in here. This is a lot more straightforward than the fucking Ice Palace, god. It's weird, because this is a lot more maze-like than the Ice Palace. Why am I not as lost, though? This is supposed to be after the Ice Palace. Okay, we got a whole sequence here. That leads to a dead end. Let's figure out where this goes first. JC, why are you laughing? No, really, I want to know why are you laughing? Why are you laughing, sir? Ah! No! Humiliation ritual! Okay. Well, at least I know that will be relevant to somebody. It's a secret to everybody. Hey, Chanty. How was your stream? Hello, Chanty. Hello, Chanty. Hello, Chanty. Hello, Chanty. I promise not to end at, like, 10 o'clock again, Chanty. I'm continuing A Link to the Past on GBA. I got stuck on the ice dungeon, so I moved on to the swamp dungeon, because with the power of non-linearity, I can pick and choose the dungeons I do in whatever order I so choose to do them in. This dungeon is much more straightforward than the ice dungeon. I didn't want to give the audience 5 to 6, maybe even 7 hours of the same dungeon. I'm feeding them variety, whether they want it or not. But guys, if you like fun times and chill vibes and an awesome time, you might enjoy the comedy stylings of Chanty Roo. Big ups, it was just recently his birthday. He's coming back to streaming after a little bit of a hiatus. Right, let me take a sip here. Trying to hydrate more so that by the end of the stream, I don't have a glass of water staring at me a little over half full, you know? Alright. What if I just light all those torches, though? Like, why are they there? Don't let me get mogged by flying tiles! I'm too young! Oh, that doesn't make a chest spawn? Felt it, it's over. Wow! Wow! Well, gee whiz, gee golly, gee willy, that better stay open. Next floor? Oh, that's way too many enemies. Do their bombs hurt the other enemies? Friendly fire? In my Zelda game? No! Why? That makes the most sense. Am I gonna get the Zelda Ocarina of Time remake? Of course! I've never played the original though, so I would like a chance to play that. I'd like a chance to play that so that I can compare and contrast the two versions. I think my perspective will be an interesting one, so I won't, because I wouldn't have any nostalgic biases to square away, you know? But I will play Ocarina after, likely, Link's Awakening, which will be the next one after Link to the Past. No reason for lighting those up, huh? I see. Can I get a boss key, though? This dungeon has real boss baby vibes. What do they call those guys? Wizrobes? I said Black Mage earlier. But only because JC said Black Mage. They might have keys. So hard to set aside nostalgia when it comes to being objective, right? Especially if it's something that's like near and dear to your heart. It can be hard to set that at, like... I would be a bad game reviewer, you know? I'd be no better than the other journos, despite ragging on them just like everybody else. I can't be impartial! Do they just infinitely respawn? Is that what we're doing here? Okay. Big hallway, boss key. No? Dinger and his eye, Sassafras the Elder. Set the full torches alight, and the way ahead shall surely open. I already did that! I actually knew to do that! Why would I need your help to know how to do that? It's very basic. It's actually pretty easy. Why would I not think to do that? Imagine those holes just drop you down to this room. You have like such a bad time with the Rose. Why would you not think to light these? Like, you know how many times you've done this fucking light the torches puzzle? Like, whose instinct would that not, like, who playing this would not think to do that first? Even if it did nothing. Okay, well, we gotta somehow find a way over there while bombing a switcheroony. Oh, I haven't been over here yet. No, I moved on. I couldn't figure it out. I didn't want to spend I didn't want to spend the whole stream in one dungeon. I would like to at least say I do one dungeon per stream. This is that area from earlier. Cross over there to hit the thing and then backtrack, but the red ones are down. I don't think I can hookshot over there if I wanted to. Just got back from going out a bit. No, I get it. Like, watching me go through the same rooms repeatedly probably doesn't make for the best entertainment. Okay, there's a switch. Oh, you know, yeah. I should have hit it. That's what, yeah. My bad. Did I do that? I didn't think I'd have to hit it again. How would I think to do that? Compass. I already knew the boss was there. There's one more room I see that I never checked. I see. Yes. Okay, that leads out back to the big room. Over here... And see, now these are up. Can I hookshot? Oh my god! How would you know to do that? Who would even think to try that? It's off-screen! It doesn't challenge the player's intellect. Still, I feel like I should go back. There's a room at the very bottom. I never went there. Oh my god, okay. I get it. This room is awful. It's terrible. I'm not a fan. Okay, this was the Blobby Bomb room. Now we're led back out here. Let's go down. Yeah, I was able to temper the sword and get the blue mail. At least helps with my defenses. Okay, yeah, that's what I gotta drop down for. That makes sense. And here I said, oh, dropping down won't come in handy. No, 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 it does. Why are so many puzzles about dropping from above? Is it this one? I thought it would just take you back to the... Yeah, I thought it would just take you back to this room. Perhaps it is actually the ones in the later room. Whoa, buddy. Why? What are we doing? Damn, it's one way. I had to fall in the other one. Oh, rock bottom. Okay, well, it's whatever. I know what I have to do now. Easy dominated dungeon. Let's just go back over here. Don't. It's not funny. Stop spamming. I'm not spamming, I'm zoning! Yeah, that's spamming, idiot. Oh no, it's not that one either! This is what surely this is what leads into that room, though. This is how you get in there. The hallway... The upper hallway didn't have another hole to drop through. It doesn't make any sense, you guys. And why is there water here? Explain! Something in this room? Something in this room? Something in this room? Why would you have that down? For what purpose? No secret passage. You can't drop down from the hallway. Letting you do that just blows the whole puzzle wide open. Like that we could just go right to the boss, motherfucker. There's a piece of the puzzle that I have not yet understood. Okay, so requires the boss key. I see the boss on B1F. I haven't gotten down to B2F. And I can't drop down there from the first floor. Oh man, I sung my own praises so early on. Turns out I wasn't even prepared. We might have to... let's see. Let's wait for that guy to pass. We didn't wait. Oh no. I love this room. Good dungeon, good dungeon. I just gotta figure out the kinks. But I figure... since she's right here... she wouldn't mind a little visit from me. Hello, lady. No, no, no. Those little brown goobers never appear in the later parts of the dungeon. How unfortunate. I thought it was gonna be Choo Choo Central. Alright, I think the blue blocks have gone up again. Let's see if I can't figure my way out of this one. The sacrifice of going for the ferry? You gotta do all this shit over again. Okay, that can't go over that. I'm just gonna retrace my steps. I guess I gotta Pegasus boots, man. I did that before. That just leads, okay, yeah, it leads back into that same room, which I can now access from there. You can ignore that. Okay, yeah, the blue blocks have reset. They're now back up. Ah! That room led... upper room led to the chest. There was something else there. And you have this room. Yeah, this is where that room led. If I had done the chase correctly. I know the big chest is there. At some point I'm gonna have to redo it. That laser chase scene. Go back to lower the blue blocks, though. Oh, thank you. A lot of crisscross applesauce here. Maybe there's a path I didn't go through? That's for the boss key, which I don't have. There's 2 boss key rooms. And another teleport tile. Okay, this just led up and around. Oh, I maxed out my rupees again. That's fine. There's nothing to spend them on in this game anyway. Okay, so little maze here. Only purpose is to help you swap out the blocks. I didn't do that. I didn't swap in time. Let me leave! I wonder, now that I know where the red blocks on that side are positioned, is it possible for me to go through? Probably not. Is it one way? No! Show them you're the king? Gaming with the king time? This is still not as bad as the Ice Palace. There's just something here that I'm not understanding in regards to getting the boss key. Once I have the boss key, the rest of my options open up. Yeah, backtracking seems most viable here. Get it back out, and... yeah, this was the Blobby Bob room. Hey, Aqua. I'm the real king of retro. I'm the ding of retro.
Hello, Spandog. How you doing, dude?
And I don't even think I do that right. I'm doing alright, Aqua. I've tried to solve the Misery Mire here. No, I did not beat the Ice Palace. I tabled it. That's a discussion for a later time. It's gotta be in this sector, then. This sector. No, but literally, it has to be in this sector. Empty game box giveaways. He still copes about that. Someone sent him a super chat or tip with that name, and he hadn't done to talk about, so he spent the rest of the pre-stream talking about how that doesn't matter because he gives away Pokemon codes now for Pokemon TCG Online. Didn't find the big key you want to hit? No, thank you. I know now that it's somewhere on this side. Yeah, he gives away the free codes in the packs. He's given away dozens of them because of all the packs that he buys. So he considers that a great service to the community that only he could have done. Nobody else could have done that but him. And you have to be grateful. You have to be grateful to him for it because he didn't have to do that. And he definitely doesn't leverage that over his fan base as something that, you know, that you have to feel like, oh, you owe him now because he gave you codes that you might not even gotten. You might not have even gotten yourself. You must now feel grateful. He's charitable! He's a stand-up fella! Oops. Damn! It's just sitting there mocking me. That leads over there. But you can't. The way I thought you'd access that is not how you access that, clearly. Oh, oops. Physical Halo campaign of all PS5 discs keep being a bunch of nothing to reviewers? As in there's nothing on the disc? That doesn't surprise me. That seems in line with what they want to do with physical media going forward. Why did they have to remake Halo again? Why was this necessary? Okay, both those go down there. Thinking to myself, why do they want you to like these? It doesn't even save between... Why do those ones save? Wait a minute. Huh? Okay, I might be onto something. It's lighting the torches and dropping, isn't it? Because this is where... This is where... the fucking path is. Yeah, why would those torches... Oh my god. Is the joke that old man was not talking about that room? That earlier room? But he was actually talking about this one? Is that... Can I control Link again? Okay, so... Hi, Beer Joe. Some critiques about that. If you noticed just now, like a minute ago, when I was going back and forth between those two rooms, the bottom room's torches were still lit, but the upper room's torches were reset. Because they reset, I thought that wasn't, like, connected. Why did the torches in this one reset, but these ones were still lit? Why is it inconsistent? So you have to start from the bottom up, because if you go from up to bottom, you leave the upper room, it resets, right? Am I crazy? Like, you have to do the upper room's torches last, even though you entered through that room first. The flames went out? Oh, is it still not this room? Okay, well, I'll figure out what changed. I don't know, I feel like the bottom, the upper room's charges reset. Oh, fuck, just touching the BMOS is enough? That wasn't a pause buffer, I was just checking to see how many notes I had. Chanty! Hi, Chanty! Thank you for the gift sub. Going to Maggie Jones. Thank you. You didn't have to do that, man. Thank you so much. Please look out for yourself. But I do appreciate anything and everything. Thank you for the positivity. It's gonna help me get to the end of this dungeon. Surely. Let's take a look around here to see what changed. You'll touch my what? What? I'm sorry, I'm an Armos. I don't think we're that. I don't think we're compatible. I'm just kidding. Yeah, come over here. Ow. Oh wait, it was a big noise, something happened, and now I can continue. What could that be? What for? I didn't do anything, you guys. Wait, you can't backtrack from this room to the other room, can you? Or is it just based on the green blobby bobbies? Okay. I didn't offer vest incentives, game boxes, or a Jasper reveal. Totally disappointing. Well, I'm not gonna charge 2K for you to see my cat, because I don't have one. But that's why the redeem exists. Okay, something I did change the environment in there, so I just gotta go back in there and figure out what it was. Seems like it would be in the exact same area. I thought it would be... lets you go in that lower area, then opens up the door to the chest, but it seems to be a little bit more than that. Never actually finished Link to the Past. I'm appreciating my time with it now. I do feel a little bit bad for not giving it a chance in the past, but I was kind of a Zelda hater. I used to be a Zelda hater because everyone glazed it as like the best thing ever. I just didn't get it. It didn't even matter that it was Nintendo or not. I just hated it. I hated it because everybody else loved it so much. And there really wasn't nothing more to it than that, because I was a kid, so I needed no justifications, other than my simple ones that made sense to me. I understand the glaze now, it's true! Yeah, so much of it makes sense to me now. Where a lot of conventions in the series come from traditions that continue on to this day. A lot of them started with this one. Just the way like how dungeons are designed and such. I know like a lot can still be attributed to the first games too. Like the first game had dungeons, right? But you really gotta. In particular with watching gameplay of Ocarina, right? I understand, like, this was the big inspiration for that game. Like, this was the game they looked to. I look at a lot of things in that game when I see other people play it. And comparing it to this game as I played through it now, I'm kind of thinking, wow, see... Yeah, this was definitely the one they used as the basis. It's a shame, though. People glaze Ocarina so much. I say that Link to the Past doesn't get glaze. But you can tell the gaming community favors one over the other. And not to say it's not for a good reason either. We kind of get a sense that Link to the Past might deserve a little bit more shilling. And what can you say? Hey, NTC dude, 7-stream streak. Depending on your work schedule, 7 days might be 1 week true. For this particular week, a work schedule would look like 9 days. Thoughts? Just a random detail I enjoy, even on the SNES version, was the end of Link's hat flops around his steps were taken. They didn't need to do that, but they did. Yeah, it's a little detail. Look, flap, flap, flap. This game definitely got glazed more 15 to 20 years ago. It's just the people who grew up with Ocarina of Time dominate the internet more now. True. I'd say the people that would have grown up with Link to the Past, they're aging out. They're the kind of people that played like Final Fantasy on SNES, whatnot. Those people are literally aging out, according to that one Japan survey. Thanks to the power of the NSO service and illegal emulation, people can enjoy games like this for the first time. Wow. Wow. You feel called out? What do you mean? You're not old. You're not. You're young and strapping. Okay, I'm gonna have to go the long way around again. The VTuber male, you're over the hill? No, you got some wonder years in you left. You're not officially old until your DSP's age, which is 44! I mean, you can still be spry at 44, it's just that, like, he's, like, bro, he's, like, really old. He's like, hey, he's ancient! He's old! He's no spring chicken, you know what I'm saying? Imagine being honest about your age as a VTuber. Yeah, when you're a VTuber, you have to say you're 1,000 years old or something, right? You can't just say, oh, hey, I'm this age. Dingus, why don't you say your age? Well, you're smart. You figure it out, idiot, right? Yes, let me just gaslight myself by talking and rambling into telling you how old I am. I'm as old as your coworkers say they are every time it's time for their birthday. Get it? Hey, did you do gin, Ozempic, no sunlight, and a diet of DoorDash? Fast food does that to a person. He's 44 in dog years. No, he meant DSP, not me. I'm not 7. No, I can actually get in trouble for that. Twitch intern, I am not 7 years old. This is a joke. For legal purposes, this is a joke. Twitch is not a platform that allows children under the age of 13 to sign up for their services. And personally, if I knew 13-year-olds were in my chat, I'd tell them to go away and I would ban them forever. Go to a Roblox stream, idiot. No, you're fine. I don't think I've ever actually seen anyone get banned for that. But could you imagine? I turned 18 today. Leave me alone. Gosh, Mom. Jeez. I'm 18 years old. I can do whatever I want now. I can go to Seattle and go live with my boyfriend, you fuckers. You guys just don't want to see me succeed. You guys just don't want to see me live out my dreams. I'm going to Seattle. I'm going to a land of opportunity. Are you guys just racist? I'm going to a land filled with culture, a melting pot of diversity. Like, maybe you guys just don't understand, but like, yeah, that's where I'm going. I'm sorry you guys aren't woke enough to understand my life decisions, right? Okay, so it's... Oh. Oh? Okay, it did save it. I was just checking. I did leave. Oh! Damn it, I overthought it. I just had to go back in this room. Nope. It probably would have behooved me... Oh, wait, no, it would not have behooved me. The change does not reflect on the map. Okay, no, I'm justified. The change didn't reflect on the map. The change didn't reflect on the map. The change didn't reflect on the map. The change did not. It did not. It did not reflect on the map. What is the purpose of this room? What is the purpose? This doesn't... That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. What was... That's so stupid. Okay, that leads, presumably, to the boss. Shouldn't I get the item first before I proceed? It would make it too easy. Part of this game is being rewarded for checking the map, right? Where's my reward? They changed to make it more obvious in GBA game. The hole... Oh, fuck. The hole in the floor is black in the SNES version, so it seems you can't fall down in the lower room. I see. Hey, Rabbit Clone. Yeah, that would make it easier for dinguses like me to know that. Let's go get the big chest and then go back. Hello, Rabbit Clone. I am conquering the Misery Mire, which is miserable in the Link to the Past game. I didn't do that right. I thought the Pegasus boots would help. Where's my fucking reward? Mail in your box tops, idiot. You got tired at card stop? Or card shop? Is that the only reliable way to do that? What's that? The Cane Apache? I'm thinking of Minish Cap. The Cane is Somalia, Sonic Mario? If you use it strategically, this mysterious cane will be of tremendous help. How would I know how to use it? What? Oh, yeah, this was in Oracles. This was in Oracles. I think it had a different name. The only name I remember is Cane Apache. No, we're not playing Somaria. Bing, bing, wahoo? He got whaled out, so he's been fully clown mode tonight. Of course that would refer to clown mode. Let's go back. What was the right way? This way? Bing, bing, wahoo! I don't remember the Oracle's version of this allowing you to shoot out laser beams. That's kind of cool. Why didn't Capcom put that in the Oracle version? They didn't know how to program it? Poorly coded Game Boy Color programming. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Wow, I wonder why they gave me a full magic refill. Fall down? There's more? Well, of course there's more. I saw this part. There it is. Oh my god, oh, okay. My shield does nothing. Yeah, great fucking puzzle design, Miyamoto. Wait! Why would you... Oh, wait. Okay, let me explain what I thought was happening, what I thought was going on. I thought it was like, I thought I ran over it, it activated, and then I hit it again, hitting the D-pad, causing it to close. Then I remembered the cane I just collected. Meaning the cane is not optional. The cane is required to progress, and the rest of the dungeon will be a tutorial for the cane I just got. Can I... Oh, yeah, some block. Okay. Hey, Renekun. Did you also get tired of Card Shop? I am learning. I just briefly forgot. The dingus never forgets. I just don't always remember. Can I block these? What is this useful for? Oh, okay, then it's definitely up here. Switch, maybe? Wow, the Nintendo Switch? Oh, buddy. Okay, dude, that's just mean. What? Oh, okay. Long way around, maybe? Can you... What do you want me to do here? Okay. The conveyor belts can be kind of finicky. Why is there another set? How would I know to do that? So far, only one puzzle required the Cane of Samaria? I thought this would have been a tutorial for the cane? The player learns? Oh, look, if these guys drop hearts, I don't care. They can drop goo all over me. Okay. Let me grind off of them properly. Oh yeah, just have that already chasing me, bro. Much appreciated. What? An AN 1337 raid? There must be something wrong with this picture. Thank you, Anne, for the raid. Wow.
Dude, we can capture it.
I hope you enjoyed Resident Evil 3.
No, we're capturing it.
The rest of your Rhythm Heaven extravaganza. I didn't see much of your Resident Evil 3 stuff, but I did put it on. Thank you for the Anne check. CCM?
You turn off your capture screen, you can catch.
I put on the Resident Evil nonsense, but I couldn't pay too much attention because I was over here.
No,
I was doing dingus stuff over here in Dingus Land.
Oh.
Hey, Jobla. Welcome back, Coggers. Welcome back, Repsy. Welcome back, Awesome Knight. Anne was making sex slaves? Welcome in, Egg Gang. Welcome in, Aloof One. I've yet to play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. It's fixed on the Switch too. It is. For free! And I'm gonna die.
My name is Anne.
Okay, I have encountered the smelly goober. This is weird though. Am I not a key short? Oh, that's not good. Am I not a key short? Thanks for the handshake. I'm getting ready to grab a quick bite and boot up the laptop to set up some data ahead of time, so I realized how many requests for data I have stacked up for Monday. On Friday, you were just like, fuck it. Who cares? Who cares? I'm not gonna have to worry about any of that. The Cane Apache does nothing! Oh, I can't go over there. The Cane Apache does nothing. I've not even died yet! Fully. Is it really just, like, senselessly swing your sword? There's really not much more to it than that. It's fucking amateur hour for boss design. Kinda feels like the bow should one-shot them. Oops. Hey, lousy director.
Perfect.
I feel like I missed a key there. I feel like I missed a key. That doesn't feel like there was one more room that was locked and I don't know what was in it. He's keyless! Hi, Catspur. I saw you in Poggy's channel after I raided. I'm glad you enjoyed his content. I always appreciate when I raid people outside the sector, then I end up seeing them, you know, participating in the place where I raided them to. To me, that's always like the best feeling. It's the Walk of Shame. It's the Walk of Free Fairies is what it is. Yeah, no, well, it kind of goes back to what I mentioned before the raid. Like, we're talking hour 1 of the stream where I was talking about, you know, my partner push and how I came a long way, yada yada. I owe all of it literally just to DSP talk and the DSP sector, and everyone in it. And the DSP sector is a cottage industry where both sides feed off each other in different ways, and the sole commodity isn't just money, but also social interaction and networking and the like, and I obviously wouldn't be anywhere without the positivity of Anna and Tevin and all of that, So obviously it was like a mixture of that, and then the little networking that I did on my own during that push that helped me get the check mark. But I was talking about it earlier before the raid, and I had mentioned, you know, I know that I don't have as big a pull as either of them do. So the prospect of me, of Hollywood Dingus tossing my weight around and forcing partner pushes on people that aren't ready to do them, I felt like that'd be a little, that'll be a little ignorant of me. That it would feel like, me tossing my weight around, not realizing it was the help of other people and not just my own efforts that got me to where I am. So, to that end, I don't feel like I have the pull to really help people out too much. That said, I do like to help where I can, and it's why I like so much sending you guys to people that aren't just like the usual places you would go to, right? And back to where, back to what I mentioned with Catspur, because Catspur's like an example of what I'm talking about. If I see one of you in those channels afterward, outside of me having rated you there, like I consider that a success, and me imparting a little bit of myself into another person's community, helping someone grow after I was helped out. Hi, old man. Hi, Don. Hi, Don. Hi, Don. Hi, Don. Hi, Don. Hi, Don. And yes, in reality, I do have to thank DSP. I never denied that. Yes, I am very much... I am where I am because of Darkside Phil, yes. It would be silly of me and stuck up of me to LARP as though that is not the case, when it absolutely is. Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, he's a good guy. He is a retro enjoyer, but he takes it a step. He takes it a step above me. All his stuff is actual hardware, or I believe most of his retro streams are actual hardware. Thanks for the shout out. You're welcome. Guys, if you like shooty games where you shoot people, and gacha games where you race horses, and the like, might enjoy the comedy stylings of local Australian Don Koala. I'm losing in Link to the Past, and everyone's laughing at me, Don. They just don't get it. But I hope you're having a good afternoon. Saw you were playing Power World. It was in the morning time for me. Everyone's no liking Power World. You were playing it. Shrimply Pimply was playing it. Memical was playing it with Noah. I poked my head over there. The first thing I said was, you know, Noah, I get the feeling that you would give Lavender bedroom eyes. And he said, no, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't, dingus. Don't say that. I can't do the Noah laugh. He's grateful to DSP. No, I don't know how Noah does it with his schedule. You think with his schedule that he would be Australian or live in Japan or something. But no, he really does sleep right now, right here, right. He is literally in bed right now, and he will wake up like 30 minutes before the stream and then say, I'm gonna be late. I say local Australians because we have other Australians in the chat. Like Juzzy. Juzzy51, that guy. Good impression? I don't think I have a good impression. Hello guys, I'm Noah Noel, and where's my halo, you know what I mean? I'm pitching my nose. Besides that, chat, we have some news. Darkside Phil didn't meet his goal today. I can't do it! I can't do it! I can't. I feel like I'm punching down. But no, it's actually me punching up. The daily DSP updates from him would go. They would. That's why I get him on. I want to get him on with the unsolicited DSP updates. You rate the people into someone from outside the sector, and they just happen to organically know about Phil already because he's such a uniquely hateable person. And then you get them in on the the daily Phil updates, and that's how you grow the sector from outside. You don't grow it from within, you grow it externally. I'm doing an impression. I don't know what he actually did tonight. That shortcut is still stupid. There's no point to that. Zero purpose, you might even say. You know, most people have to have like a magic set in video games and shit to be able to use magic. Link is kind of like a chud chad. He kind of just can use music, like he just can. He's just able to. I say use music, I mean use magic. He's kind of just already able to. There's no lessons required, no magic stat needed, no wizard in the party required. He's just gifted with the gift of magic. Yeah, I feel like there's an extra key for that locked room. Where, oh where could it be? Six hundred? Six? Is he even offline yet? I guess I didn't think to ask. 6 million! 600! That's an interesting number, isn't it? I don't know what you have to go wrong in your life to do something like that. You know, think no more. We have Timbo. Remember? That guy. Oh, thank God I don't have to do that again. Maybe one of these little guys has it. These little rat-looking fuckers. No. $301 go. Buy the Final Fantasy Magic set now. I think those are going for a pretty penny. Those were actually desired. Oh, okay, I see what you want. A secret room. Yeah. How would I know to do that? Man, I kinda wish I bought potions now. Those won't do me any good. Oh, you know it's right here too. Oh, I thought they would move. I thought they would move with the conveyor belt, so I was trying to position it. Key. Fuck you. It's gonna be a real unfortunate turn of events. Yeah, you like how it goes just across the whole fucking room without a care in the world? Yeah, dude, I'm missing a fucking key. Is it like good key? Okay, is it good key management? Is that what it is? That can't be it. I feel like I'm still one key short of a secret room. It makes no sense. Oh, is it block pushing in here? That would make sense. Okay, I can be protected as I grind for hearts. Well, since the enemies here are infinitely respawning, I know it can't be like a key spawn in this room. Where's my heart reward? No. Oh, wow. Humiliation ritual. What a combo. Oh! Yeah, yeah, take them all before we get there. Before we even get... Why not? Oh. I thought the thunder... I would have figured the thunderbolts would be based on the direction that the eye is looking in. And it was. He did turn to face me. It's true. Yeah, he turned to look at me and then he shot it in the middle. Gonna use up all our bottles. Oh. Oh my god, all my bottles! My bottle money! You wouldn't shoot over here, would you? Of course not, you would just never shoot your eyes out. Okay, I'm done sandbagging. Why is... Yeah, let me just come out and attack you only sometimes. Man. Maybe. I am not doing this fucking dungeon trek again. Hopefully not. Okay, I guess I am. Okay, well, I guess I know where to stand now. Time for the Walk of Shame. I want to get those rupees in the secret rupee room, so we're gonna do some stuff here. Oh, the walk back is so bad, man! I don't know why! They really fucked it up! Where's my fucking checkpoints, right? No, I think it's just the arrows. I don't really like how the Cane of Samaria got, like, no use in there. It's just used for one puzzle. What were they thinking? Another slime boss where you ram into it to make it split. Isn't that in... Isn't that Minish Cap? It's either Minish Cap or Oracles. I know exactly what you're talking about, too, but I cannot remember what game it was from. Yeah, no, I'm not thinking of the Minish Cap first boss with the suck jar. I'm not thinking of that one. But I do remember bisecting a blob boss in half and then attacking it that way. Oh my god, you can still get hit on the walk back? What the fuck? I don't know, guys. They say this game's a masterpiece? I don't know what they mean by that. You were enjoying my streams of Minish Cap? First of all, you still remember them. Second of all, you never played Minish Cap before? What? My marketing campaign for it must have not been that good. A masterpiece. Well, I'll tell you, this is a piece of something, alright, that's what it is. I think I'm gonna give it a piece of my mind. Capiche? Capiche? Oh, thank you for that. The Kane and Minish Cap was kind of lame too. Kane's just suck in Zelda. Don't get old enough to use one. Yeah. No, I could've just fell down those other ones. I thought the Kane Apache was alright. It was like, fine, whatever. Very whatever style weapon. Style. Praise has to put on the cap. Soon? Soon.jpg? Soon? Soon? Praise that soon? I kind of wonder why there's a Titan block here. I'm still thinking there's like one key. There's a key that I should have that I don't have, and where's the key that I should have but don't have? Sorry, let me fiddle around a bit. In my heart of hearts, I feel like I'm onto something. Then why else would that be there? Like pushing a block and then a chest spawns? The Amnesia games are slowly getting ported to Switch 2. I didn't. I wish the Rex had shown that. I didn't know that. I never knew that. No, I'm not looking up the guides. If that was true, I wouldn't have died nearly as many times. I just think it's weird how there's a locked room, but I have no key for it. I need a small key. I hate limited vision in games. These feels awful. It's whatever. I mean, I recognize. I I recognize the map layout now. Ah! Leave me alone. I'd be more excited for Switch 2 third-party games if they weren't game key cards all the time. Is it a physical release for the Amnesia games? One of these days, Link will learn the lockpick. True. So true, King. I wish you could do that right now. Seems like a real last-minute deluge of enemies. Just to make your day that much harder, even though you're right where the boss is. Now, if I had went for this first, then you'd be like, oh my god, he's using a guide. How would he know to go there? You're sick of it! I wish there were more bosses, I wish the bosses of this game used the dungeon items more properly. I think Ocarina of Time did that a little bit better. Thank you, Chanty. 4 hits from the card rips? Whoa, buddy. Let's get 4 hits. Oh, that doesn't count. Fuck you, Sword Beam. What are you good for? I guess I don't get to hit those other 4 eyeballs. There it is. The other 4 eyeballs are just there for show. There it is! Whoa! 2 deaths later on a boss that I honestly made more complicated on myself than it needed to be. Oh, that's 5 out of 7 down. Finger, because of you, I've escaped from the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. Ganon captured me because he couldn't break the seal of the sages with his power alone. And then, using the wizard Aghanim as his pawn, he drew us to the dark world. After cracking the seal with our powers, he sealed us inside of these crystals. He then gave us to his loyal monsters, but Ganon didn't plan on you getting this far. Now, Princess Zelda is waiting for you inside of Turtle Rock. Please, hurry! Do you understand? May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. Can I really do... This would be Turtle Rock, is it not? I can do that one before finishing Ice Palette? That doesn't seem right. I can rescue Zelda before the other maidens? That doesn't make for a good story. Yeah, I rescued you, Zelda, the lady name of the game, but, like, I got one more nameless bitch I gotta go save. I don't even know who she is. She's just one of the 7 lucky ladies. Well, at least we beat it. So, one more dungeon to give us another item. And then one more bottle. Yes, that's true. Let's get out of here! Leave me alone! I have everything to get into Turtle Rock or back to the Ice Palace. Hey, I feel like we're already at the end of the Ice Palace. I may as well just freaking do it. Which means it's back to suffering, but with one more heart container! What? Wait, this negates my... Oh, fuck. Okay, no, we're still good. We're still good. I think it would be the funniest thing if GTA 6 and Ocarina of Time came out on the same day. I think that'd be funny too. That'd be real, you know, dick on the table behavior, but I don't think they got it in them. I don't think they want that smoke, actually. But at the same time, if there was any developer with any game strong enough to take on GTA 6, it might just be Nintendo, with a high-quality, cinematic-style Ocarina of Time remake. Because I love crows. You want to cut that out? Thank you. We'd be arguing over playing Ocarina of Time instead of GTA 6. It'd be like old school debates. Like GTA 3 chuds, GTA 3 chud chads, mocking and mogging the motherfucker GameCube babies who had Wind Waker. Wow, you're playing the fucking cartoon game. Bro, I grew out of that with fucking Ocarina. You got the fucking piss baby game. What do you think of that? Advantage of Ocarina is that it's a physical copy, and you just patch it up and play. Unlike GTA 6, you need to download 100 gigabytes, and you need to have internet and all that stuff, and you can't play it early, you can't play it without the internet, and a bunch of other negative things. Hey Amran, why am I humping the statue? I really don't know what to do here! I'm at the very end, why is it so long? You missed me completing the Misery Mire. I actually went and did Dungeon 6 before Dungeon 5. Okay, it's not that room. Yeah, I realized I didn't want to indulge the audience. I didn't want to make the audience suffer, since only I'm allowed to suffer, apparently. I thought that an entire stream of Ice Palace probably wasn't a good idea, so I went ahead and did Misery Mire. Yeah, doing dungeons out of order? I mean, the game lets you. Due to the non-linear element, just some dungeons require certain items, like, you clearly need the hookshot in order to enter the Misery Mire. At the same time, you need at least the hookshot or the magic hammer in order to enter the left side of the Dark World. Imagine, I would be so pissed off. Imagine if the Cane of Samaria is the answer here. I don't know how, I don't know why, but imagine if the Cane of Samaria is the answer. I ever figure out what the unlit torches are? No. I did do the Misery Mire. I'm done with Misery Mire. See? I have the cane. And I have 5 of 6 crystals. It is not. Yeah, I figured they were non-interactable. And if they were interactable, then that'd be a specific case of only certain ones being interactable, like the one statue whose tongue I can pull on, which would be so inconsistent as to it would make me want to pull my hair out. How would you know to do that, etc. I hope the new Zelda games bring back real dungeons. Could you imagine Ocarina, but it's in the Breath of the Wild engine, and it has Breath of the Wild structure? Guys, I think people would hang themselves. You wanted this! You guys like Breath of the Wild, right? Let's make everything Breath of the Wild. Oh, fall into the pots to get fairies? Yeah, I would have never figured that out. Say it with me. A 1, a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. How would you know to do that? That's the route that leads you back up here. This shortcut's back to 2F, but it's a one-way shortcut. The Falling Tiles room just seeks to send you to the lower part. This is the proper way to get to the next floor. Have to cut content? It's just a surprise Aura Zelda. Aura Zelda is real! Wow, no more than 2 bombs at a time? The SNES can't handle it. Alright, here I am, back again, with my love child. The blue blocks that don't want to lower. Please? Please, 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 please. According to the MSI, I have no threats on my device. Fantastic. No, go in. I threaten my device every day. Based. Let him know who's boss. Don't let him bully you, don't let him push you around. We used to be a fucking country. Thank you for the bananas, consumers. Oh, back to the Ice Palace. Thank you for the puppy. Of any room for me to be sussy about, I feel like it's this one. Like it. Back again to my thesis, my theory crafting. I think they're missing a key or missing a switch. Nothing else makes sense. It's gotta be a key, or maybe a switch. A blue-red switch. If it's a key, then I know exactly where I gotta go. Bunny boy surrounded by slime's degenerate behavior. No, it's not like that! I'm a good bunny boy. I promise. I just don't always follow the rules. Yeah, okay, this is back in here. Ow. What? What? I'm always the one at fault. I've got a bumper. Skull. I think I confirmed 5 times over that this isn't the room. But maybe this time a key will spawn if I ask nicely. What do you know to do that? Did I really never do that? Well, I couldn't get back. I already busted the skull. Okay, so it is a key. And I imagine the key there has the switch I need, and then I go back. Oh my god. Well, you know what? I'm glad I figured that out, and I didn't test someone's patience to the point that they just fucking told me. Here's the thing, though. To anyone... Yahoo! Thank you. Yeah, hold on. I just want to ask. And don't just say yes just to... I actually do want to know, particularly Praise the Sun. Did you know it was that chest? He might be on BRB. Yeah, I went the long way around because I couldn't go back. I already tossed the first skull. You can respawn them? That's true. Whoa. We're doing it like Kay's cooking. We're doing it my way. We're doing it my way. Hello, and I'm back cooking once again. Okay, now watch out. Watch as I totally beef it. I had so many other theories, just finding that and finding it that... Is it cathartic? Not really. It's kind of a Pyrrhic victory. finding out that it's something as simple as, oh, you never at any point did you ever pick up that one skull that you just always hookshot onto. Kind of has me second guessing the 10 plus times I ran through the dungeon and I must have not done that. I almost don't even believe it. I feel like someone hacked my game in real time to just put the chest there because they felt so sorry for me. I actually don't believe the idea, the thesis that I never at any point lifted that skull to get that. I actually don't believe myself. I don't believe the game. I believe myself. I believe I lifted that skull before. Like, really? Really? I never lifted this? I don't believe it. What if it's rupees? You guys don't even know. Oh, wait, you're right. I could have just hookshot the chest. Why did I do that? Okay, now we have to go the long way. Guys, I gotta go back to floor 6! No, but like, aren't you glad I found that out on myself? And I didn't test your patience enough to where you fucking told me where it was? If you even knew where it was? If you have the guide open right now because you also don't remember the intricacies of a dungeon from a Zelda game from the fucking 90s, you don't know where every fucking possible chest is, and if you do know, you can't possibly know at any given time all the chests I've opened and all the ones I haven't opened because you don't have a map. You don't have like a map of all the screens of the dungeon, my dungeon progress so far. How could you have known which one was the one that I didn't open? It would become process of elimination. You never played the game this far, thank you. I'm just glad I did both dungeons tonight without relying on outside help. Stop. Did randomizers of this? I wouldn't wish randomizers of this on my worst enemy. Oh, my bad. I actually did go the wrong way. It's actually the upper point. The upper point in the big block room drops you to where I need to be. It's fun as fuck. Was Link to the Past? I legit don't know. Was Link to the Past the birthplace of randomizers? It's this room, actually. Are you testing our page? I didn't remember! I mixed up the... I knew the room, the big block room. I didn't remember which room led where. Here. We did it! After 2 streams! I really would have been kicking myself in the pants if it was somehow hitting one of the 2 spheres in the upper floors and then finding some sort of shortcut all the way back down. Because for the longest time, it looked like that was the case. I couldn't find any other way, because there was no other ball down here. Anyway, let's go. Hey, Jerky. Speed in Metro? Big ups, big ups. I highly suggest you hit... Oh! How would you know to do that? How long has he been struggling in this place? I did Dungeon 6 before 5, is to give you a frame of reference. I literally went to the swampy place and the Misery Mire first, and now I'm back in the Ice Palace, and I've just figured out how to progress without anyone's help. Ocarina of Time is a big randomizer fan base too, probably bigger than this game. Magic for the boss, Ocarina of Time randomizer is fun to watch. Okay, we're all ferried up. Back to the block. To be fair, several of the dungeons can be done out of order. Yes, I know someone has already said this. Well, that's right. We gotta find another way around. That's why this part is here. Oh, it's to make you do even more backtracking.
The emblems are with me.
Just like the Tokage Neko raid. So many people are backtracking to this stream. And if they were watching both streams, they can close one of the tabs now. Hello, Tokotan! Thank you for the raid. Hello, Toka. Hello, Toka. Hello, Toka. Hello, Toka. Hello, Toka. Hello, Fef. Hello, Orleans. Hello, Tanuki. Hello, Polgan. Hello, Staya. Oh my god, look who it is. Thank you for the raid with the party of 56. I hear you beat Metro. How was Metro? I hear it's looking a little bit low on the Toka scale. Look at a 5 out of 10 on the Toka scale. It was started off good. It had a good start. And then it kind of fizzled out, I hear. It's very unfortunate, Toka-chan. Like I said, I'm very swollen today. Yeah. He's always trying to rizz me up. Link, where's Dingus? Where's Dingus is right here. And how did I get their boobs? This is a costume that my buddy, Cerulean86 made for me. He does all my costumes and a lot of my props. I cannot spell Tokage Neko. See, Toka says, I did. The game was rough on range, hardcore, but it's still worth a play.
With what we have, it's quite impressive. True, absolutely.
This isn't how you lockpick in Bethesda games. You're supposed to spam it. You're supposed to spam your lockpicks.
Not a big fan of that. The hell? No.
Get rid of that. Hold up. Get ready to fight.
So you're lying to me? Yeah, I'm not Link. I'm Dinkle. Is the game at like 360p?
The gameplay of Fallout 4 was fine, though dumbed down.
Toka doesn't have the best rig.
Vegas. I prefer a little bit of the New Vegas.
Oh yeah, this was Fallout London.
In terms of identity, it was kind of not all there.
Look at him, he's so locked in the game. He can't form a coherent thought or sentence. Guys, if you enjoy retro games, shooter games, variety games, DSP tries it segments from a cat boy who eats cat food, you might enjoy the flowery fascinations of Tokage Neko. Tokotan. Very nice guy. Always good to me. You should click follow now. Toka, I finally know where to go in the dungeon. Oh my god, it took so long. I was so lost last stream. I was so lost this stream. I went in and did another dungeon out of order. And I can't get myself for doing the dungeon out of order. I'll never forget myself. But I know where to go, Toka. Look, we made it. We made it. No. Stop going. Go. How many hours do I have in the game now? I'd have to exit out to answer that question. The streams of this have been roughly 5, 6, 7 hours on average. And this is stream number 5? Is it? I think it is. Let me double check. It might be stream number 4 or stream number 5. I think you gotta go to the castle place. I'm in a palace right now, but I'll keep it in mind. Thank you, Leans. Have you played a Zelda, Leans? Are you a Zelda-like? You said you played like one Wario game the last time you were here. This is stream number 5. Stream number 5 for a game that's so short people can do speedruns and randomizers of it in like, I don't know, 10 minutes. I'm being too hard on myself. Look! Progress! Well, howdy guys, we're making our way through. We might even do Dungeon 7 tonight. I don't know. But Toka, if you gotta go away, I understand. You know me. I'm always happy to keep you and your people company, but don't let us keep you from a good time if you gotta skedaddle. Go get something to drink, go get something to eat, go walk around, go exercise, go do all the stuff that you gotta do that keeps you being who you are, and I'll do all the things to keep me being who I am. But if anyone wants to stick around, welcome! This is the hub of bad gameplay and lost hopes and desires. Wait a minute! He has a silly looking face! How would you know to do that? His facial expression, of course. Toka is getting ready for Offkai. He will be going this Friday to Sunday. His final stream is coming up. I believe his final stream will be on the 22nd. Meaning Tuesday. Wait, no. What's today? Wednesday! Oh, 21st? Okay, I don't know my dates well. Tuesday! I was right the first time! Oh my god, we're here! We're here! We're here! Let's go! Now I'm gonna die. Wait, it's just another giant eye boss. Why is it always giant eyes and giant heads plus hand bosses with Nintendo? Wow, waste your entire magic bar, right? Part of growing up is realizing, eyes. Oh my god, find the real eye! Or does it not matter? It might not matter. Oh, okay. It's okay, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Sean! It doesn't matter, Sean, it doesn't matter, Sean. It doesn't matter, Sean. Why can't they just give me a big decanter? Mogged, first try. Can we talk about how the GUI boss took me 3 tries, but this one was first try in the dungeon that gave you the most trouble? Think about it. And another one! The 2 dungeon quota returns! Well, I still got the next dungeon, and presumably Ganon's Tower. Dinga, thanks to you, I was able to escape the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you! They say the Hylian people mastered mysterious powers, as did the 7 sages. But the blood of the Hylia has grown thin over time, and we, who carry the blood of the sages, do not possess our ancestors' powers either. But our power will increase if we mix the courage of the knights with the wisdom of the sages. Perhaps there's still a way in which we can help you. Mix the power. Did the knights have to fuck the maidens? What did they mean by that? There's little time before the gate of the castle linking the worlds opens completely. If you defeat Ganon, this world will vanish, and the Triforce will wait for a new master. I believe in you. ... Good luck! Do you understand? May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. What she kind of said there suggests if he fails, the Triforce will wait for somebody else. Is that referencing the constant reincarnation bullshit? That is there like, oh, if Link, let's say Link hypothetically fails in Link to the Past, does that create another downfall timeline like in Ocarina? For some reason, Ocarina, maybe because it's a time travel one, is the one where the timeline has to split. What? Literally no other game causes a timeline split if Link was to fail. But if Link fails here, the Triforce will just wait for somebody else to come and get it, because, you know, with the spirit, the courage spirit, wisdom spirit, and the powers, they're just constantly reincarnating. Link, Zelda, Ganon, 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 Link, Zelda, Ganon. Hypothetically, yes, and or Mido comes at the end and does it. I think they only made up that bullshit more recently. If anything seems weird translation-wise, I remember reading this version does clean up some translation. It clears up some translation oddities from the original SNES version. And also, it does update terms to be more in line with what they are currently. So I just thought that maybe that part was new lore for this version, just to keep consistent with what Ocarina already established. Yeah, the balance of everything will always be maintained, or something or other. Yep, uh-huh. You don't remember that line? It's more complicated than Gundam? Alright, well the last one is Turtle Rock. Wow, wow, we sure know how to get over there. Oh, I forgot they did that. Actually... I gotta check something. Oh, yo! Okay. So it's just a one-way trip. I just wanted to see... Oh. Nope. I wanted to see if I had, if there was a way up here from the Dark World. I think there is. I didn't want to miss anything. Gotta head out. Think stay swollen, boy. Thank you, thank you. Oh, human BB. I will stay swollen, BB. Thank you. Pickups Polgan. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for sticking around after the raid. Wow, I really do appreciate it, man. That means a lot. Just make sure I didn't miss anything from chat. Power Mog bloodline ended. Too many Syrian migrants in Hyrule. What do you mean? Excuse me? 07 Dingus body horror. One time at a friend's house, it took me 3 hours to get to beat the first boss of Wind Waker, which I thought was very cute. But generally speaking, you consider me ignorant on any Nintendo property, which probably explains my deranged opinion of Mario. That's true. I was asking Orleans for his opinion of Mario, and he was like, you know, I don't very much like that Mario guy. He's not a friend of mine. I would not consider Mario a friend of mine. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I hate Mario. And I proceeded to explain that Dr. Mario is a doctor, but you should not get operated by Dr. Mario. Leans plays a bunch of non-Nintendo games, always something new and wacky going on over there. Variety style, indie, usually an indie game from what I see. Sometimes something that's not an indie, like Dishonored. Sometimes, as of late in particular, a nice little Just Chatting stream. Thank you for validating my psychotic opinion of Mario. We hate him! Look, Mario's not perfect, but Po Buddy's Nerfic, you know? Luigi is perfect? Wrong. Oh, wait, I have to... I gotta get rid of my heckin' sparkles, chud. Are you a Luigi trooper, Lanes? Luigi's a heckin' goober. He makes so much mistakes. So many mistakes. We hate him! But he tries his best. Hi, Momo. Hello, Momo. Oh my god, these guys, they do so much damage! Luigi is a good lad who was abused by... Abuse? As a Mario lore enjoyer, I'm not sure I can co-sign that. Pull your references. If Luigi was perfect, he wouldn't lose to his brother all the time. True. Or, oh, you mean like straight up actually lose his brother all the time? That's also true. Mario does keep getting kidnapped in Luigi's Mansion games. How the hell are you gonna let Mario get kidnapped 3 fucking times? Hey, Calowart. Mario does stomp on his foot one of the sports games. He didn't have to do that, and yet he did. I think he was kind of rubbing it in. Maybe it's like some brotherly camaraderie. You guys don't know. You don't get it, because you don't have brothers. Well, you never stomp on your brother's foot before just to A-log him and rub it in? I'm stepping on your foot, and you're too much of a pussy cow to do anything about it. What do you think about that? Has Luigi ever been kidnapped? Probably in Yoshi's Island, but that doesn't count. He's been kidnapped, in at least 3 Yoshi's Island games? 3. 3 sounds right. We're gonna go with 3. Look, as long as no one hears the Waluigi trooper, can we be real? Waluigi fucking sucks. He's not a character. He's a dork. He's a loser. He never had any personality. He's a forced character. Did I bop in then everything here? He's a forced character. They force him because he's a meme. They don't love him for who he is. And they can't love him for who he is because he's got no personality. He'll never get a game. He'll never get a game. Was not developed by Nintendo. Miyamoto just signed a permission slip allowing him to exist. But he's not a Miyamoto darling. He's not a real character. We hate him. We really hate him. He's not a real character, folks. Stay away from the rap. Dingus, stay back. Stay. Is he crying about the casino? Is that a thinly veiled casino reference? Is that a heckin' casino reference? Pog? Hi, Astolfo mating presser. You back from mating pressing Astolfo? I did go in this room. Yes, I did. No, it's actually just that bad. Jump impression turning into Homestar Runner. Hi, Xaver. Hello, Xaver. Hello, Xaver. Hi, Xaver. Hello, Xaver. Hi, hello, Xaver. Before you get into cocky mode, I'll have you know, I beat Ice Palace and the Misery Mire. Hi, Sean. Stop waiting for... Look, our sector is no stranger to silly names. I'm not gonna excommunicate someone just because they got a silly username. Do you know where you are? Let's get a clip. If you like Kappas, if you like retro games, if you like an all-around good time, you might enjoy the comedic silence of this Kappa-themed VTuber. Well, this isn't retro.
Last time.
I don't know what game this is. This could be anything. How's it going, you dingus? About as well as it could be going.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can't.
Saber, I think your tongue's hanging out. No, Kappas do that.
Seriously.
I know Kappas do that because of Pokemon.
I'm sorry.
What game is? I don't know. Is this Resident Evil?
When did the door open?
I don't know. That looked like a Resident. It looked like a Requiem. I don't. Was it? Who can say? That looked like a psychotic crash out that a Resident Evil character might have as they endure a flashback. The free Silent Hill game? I never played that one. Wow, dude, I forgot they made that one. I forgot Phil played it too. Oh my god. Do we get the Dingus playthrough of that? It's like a 2-hour long game, right? No, it's not worth my time. I have issues with the direction of the Silent Hill IP. Saver, shock of shocks, a Silent Hill fan doesn't like the direction the franchise is going in. I really don't think Silent Hill is a franchise that needs an entry every single year. You know what I mean? I don't know what they were thinking with that. Yeah, here we are with Townfall later this year. And even though I have many concerns with Townfall, I'll probably end up playing it day one anyway and feed into bad business decisions. Was this just the bumper? You can hookshot, right? From what I heard, the protagonist the free Silent Hill game did everything wrong. Don't you just love it when games have like a completely unlikable protagonist that isn't redeemed in any way or has no, not like even like a love to hate or a sympathetic angle? James, right? James is do we spoil Silent Hill 2 like 30 years later? 20 years. I'm not. It's not that old. Do we spoil Silent Hill 2? 20 years later. Okay, mute your streams if you haven't finished it. James is a murderer. But still, people don't completely hate him. He is sympathetic to a point. He was suffering. This cannot be denied. There is a not necessarily a rationale. But there's there's a way in which his story is conveyed in which you can feel sympathy with him. But then you have a truly unlikable character who does unlikable things, whose actions not only cannot be justified, but also is like, why are you the protagonist again? I don't want to play as you. Would you say the Silent Hill character in this free game is a lot like the... People try to say the girl from F is like that. I don't know. I have to give you that New Game Plus run for me to get you my full thoughts on that. I hate how they want you to love Chloe. Oh, Life is Strange. That's the Hella girl, right? The blue-haired one? No, I say that, and it makes you think like I'm insulting her. Like I'm calling her, oh, she's a danger hair. Watch out for her. But no, but she literally has blue hair. I don't think she started that trope, but she sure as hell contributed to it. Okay, the blue punk girl. Wasn't there a new one that came out recently? What happened with that? Help me out. Hi, GPM. Guess what, GPM? I beat 2 dungeons today, and I'm feeling pretty good. The Jimmy before Jimmy. The only Jimmy I care about is Jimmy Neutron. I guess Jimmy John's. If I ate there more often. I like how the commercials always call it Jimmy's John's. Like the announcer they get for those commercials. It feels like he always mispronounces the name of the restaurant. Yeah, I personally always go to Jimmy's John's. The new Life is Strange, I heard, is not good. Finished a movie, clean up, and then back to streaming for another 5 to 6 hours. Big ups on cleaning. Big ups on watching a movie, too. Alright, we gotta... My sparkles are out, so I gotta look for that tile I saw before, and then go to Turtle Rock! not the right way. Even Strange was dead on arrival from the first release. Sequel, so you play as Max again, but it's kind of nothing. It's nothing about the first game. So just like a... Well, doesn't that make it I mean, self-contained stories can be fine. Not everything has to be, like a... Not everything has to, like, call back and be, like, a linearly told story. Thank you for the GPM shuffle, Rydrick. Why is Rydrick just popping in randomly to pop in the GPM shuffle? 6 cans of monsters, like 6 bottles of peach-flavored drinks and a bunch of wrappers of candy. I need to learn how to clean when I'm done streaming, especially because I'm home alone. Oh yeah, you're doing your... You're on your Home Alone arc. That's GPM, guys. The guy chatting right now. The guy in the chat named GPM, that's him dancing, if you don't know. What is he doing in that clip that I have a redeem of? That is him emulating the comedy stylings of Ethan Oliver Ralph, one of the worst people to walk this planet. And I'm not joking. And I'm not exaggerating. I'm not making that up. He really is awful. Yeah, GPM's a face cam streamer. Remember when I thought these guys weren't, friendly? Can't believe GPM's recognized by D. Corone. He's a big man. For you. Very well known. No, GPM don't need that femboy clout. Has a unique community all his own. Okay, here's that tower. Surely there's something here that I missed before. Your favorite femboy streamer is Praise That Sun. I like Praise That Sun. He's here right now. Why are you buttering him up while he's here? You should be buttering me up. It's my stream. Right? Wait, all I need to pass this is the hammer? No? Oh. Yeah, no, I never came up here with the hammer, I don't think. Did I? I don't remember. Did it? Wait, did I? I don't know, my memory's not so good. Are these, like, what are these guys? They're like proto-Gorons. I know Gorons didn't exist at this point. I'll go get the baster. Do you want the butter on your thighs or the chest? Oh, no. I'm like I'm one of those guys. Everything must be cooked with margarine. No, I'm not like that. I'm just referencing people who are like that. Whoa, golly, gee willikers, I wonder what's gonna be here when I go to the Dark World. Except I can't go to the Dark World, because I don't know where the tile is. I do know where it is, but it seems like I can't progress in the Dark World. To get up here, I gotta find a new tile. Sun has too low of a voice to be a femboy. Lobster too buttery, steak too juicy. How about in here? How would you know to do that moment incoming? Shortcut? Floor 1. Oh my god. How would you know to do that? Question mark? Okay. Nope. What is this? What is this? What is this? Where am I? Hello? How would you know to do that? Is there a way to open a shortcut or something? Why the hell did I go all the way down here? Yeah, can I do something here so we don't have to go all the way up here every time? No? God damn it, Onuma! I'm sick of it! Why are there so many caves? Hey, Tovar. break rocks, women appears. Can it work like that in real life though? Because I I grew up with Olavinia, margarine, unironically, because my mom was one of those people brainwashed by the low-fat craze. Now, nowadays, if you want low-fat, all you have to do is get on Ozempic. Methinks we drop from above. It doesn't look like something you can hookshot, Mr. Pun. Let's see. Never mind. I don't know why I thought it had to be like a different looking peg. Okay, well, no, that works. I thought we would have to repair the bridge or something. He's dented! I didn't trust the developers. I gotta put more faith with the developers. Like, when selecting a difficulty, you always gotta go with the default difficulty. So never ever code your game to have the difficulty default to hardcore, please. Please? So many caves. I want to go in all of them. One of these might have a piece of heart. So, yeah, I've got like 18 hearts, right? So, one has to come from collecting, and another one from the tower. Not a tower, Turtle Rock. What? Who are you? What's your backstory? Nothing too helpful for me, to be honest. Why would you pay for a heart? Who pays for a heart in Zelda? Just go cut some grass. Zelda 1 puts you in the hard mode if you name the save file Zelda. I didn't know this. Never got to play normal mode. I've heard of that cheat. I feel like if you go back to old guides, they would just say, "Oh, name it Zelda for like a special surprise or something." Do any of those guides clarify, "Hey, by the way, if you do this, you're like making the game harder"? Link is Mexican. Finally, a Zelda game for me. You paid for Hearts and why GPM? Why? I'm flexing my rupees at the shopkeep just because I can. True. You know, I kind of appreciate how these top-down Zeldas have no, like, rupee cap. And the 3D ones, I know for sure, Twilight Princess, you're capped at the max amount of rupees you can hold. That is lame. Imagine doing that. Golly gee whiz, Willikers, I wonder where I gotta fall down. Wait, I'm actually not too sure. This way. No! It might not even be this way. This way? Okay, that led somewhere relevant and helpful. God damn, whole ass mini dungeon. What? Where am I? I don't want to drop down. What if it's... Oh, wait. Is that backtrack? That just backtracks outside? Here. I'm getting close. I'm getting close. I just know it has something to do with dropping down. Games taught me that falling in holes is bad. I would unironically think the game was broken and give up. Praise that Sun was saying, in the SNES version, it's a lot less explicit which holes you have to fall into. Like, this pattern doesn't appear for every single hole that you can fall into that will spit you somewhere useful. Sometimes you really have to fall into one that looks like a death trap, and it just so happens to take you somewhere useful. Nintendo made their games obtuse as possible to sell copies of Nintendo Power? Oh my fucking god, why would they do that? Literally forcing you to buy the strategy guide. You're gonna have to force me to buy your next game if you're doing shit like that, man. Okay, it's none of those pits. Thankfully, the fairies respawn, because this game isn't completely heartless. Neither of those brought me to where I needed to be. I guess we really do just drop down, but like... it just takes you back out. What did I miss in that other cave? Chest A-logging me? Question mark? Let's take another look. Bro, you totally have to drop down. I don't see anywhere else up. Black rocks? I can pick up the black rocks now. I have the super duper power glove. It's so bad. See? Thank you for the cafe. It's so bad. No, the coffee was good though. The power glove though, that's so bad. And then there's this part. Why would that block be there? And this is just a fountain. That's so strange. Is there like another upper cave that I somehow completely missed? I can go to the dark world, but that's not really gonna be... That'll just change up the whole... There'll probably be another piece of heart to go fish for. I'm telling you, that either has like 300 rupees or a piece of heart. When will Nintendo release the Power Glove for NSO? Those games are never getting out of the grave they crawled out of. Or rather, they're never crawling out of the grave they were sent to. No caves here. I don't think it's like Light World, Dark World shenanigans, because... well, okay, well, some caves are here. What? Okay, no, that's not the way. How about we go this way? Damn, they really do just have you being exploring and shit. Yeah, I do a little exploring in my off time. Block towers look like pancakes. I had pancakes earlier. I ate a lot. Pancakes, tamales, menudo. I had 2 bowls of menudo. Don't worry, with my high metabolism, none of that will go anywhere. Donde? Please? Oh! Oh! Rupee? His heart? Oh, my lord. There wasn't anything down here, was there? Nope. Pozole? Dude, I love pozole! We ate it for New Year's, pozole! Look, menudo versus pozole, I do overwhelmingly prefer pozole, and so does my sister. But, like, I'm not gonna cry if pozole is available, you know what I mean? Oh, it's so scary. How would I know to go there? There's more? We're not even in the dungeon proper yet. Oh my god, that's... Wait, if these are rupees, I don't want to open them. Ah, SpongeBob, you're spending all me money. Ooh, I know you. Yeah, very, very cool. Infamous chaos. What do you mean they're immune to that? It's their own fire. It has the same sprite and everything. How do they know where I am? It doesn't make any sense, you guys. Wow! Why is it glowing? That's a super secret, scary Ganon's Tower final area, ain't it? Lynels, I believe they're called. Lynels. They're some of the scariest enemies you can face, you guys. Dude, look, wait, can we talk about the first time you go to the Dark World and meet these cute little guys? Unsuspectingly, unknowingly, right above the first time you go to the Dark World, the final dungeon was there the whole time. I mean, obviously, because the Tower of Hera is there in the Light World, but, that's good. That's good. I like that. That's cute. They really knew what they were doing. Anywho's. Nothing? It just here to be here? Guys, look, it's Turtle Rock. Gotta be something to open that turtle's mouth. Wait, I see it. It's a whatchamacallit. Wait, pull it. Open up, you dingus. Oh, wait. How would you know to do that? Oh, only the right one? Yes, it's secret. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. I thought that kind of made sense in my head. Okay, I don't think I could try any Light World shenanigans because I can get onto it in the Light World, but then I can't go back. I would have to go, oh. You know that makes sense, right? Oh, no, I know what they're gonna say. Dingus. You should have went to the Light World first. You should have went to the Light World first, and then did Quake on the turtle, and then did all the shenanigans you did just now. You wasted your time! You wasted everyone's time! How dare you! Oh, wait. No, can I just drop down? Does this not lead back? Ah, yes, it so totally does. Or not. Oh, no! No, I'll figure it out. I always do. I just gotta do a little bit, a little backtracking. I basically did things in the wrong order. Yeah, okay, damn it. I gotta find another tile, reset it again, and then this time do it in the proper order. How many times have been like O in this game so far? Way too many to count. You have no idea. I'm hoping this is the cave that brings me to where I want to drop into. How would I know to do that? This is useless to me! I thought it'd be a piece of heart. You giggle now! You giggle, but just you wait. I know what I'm doing. Should have named it Love Mountain, much scarier. Should have named it Love Mountain Dew. You'd have me quaking in my boots. Love Mountain Dew, there must be something wrong with them. Baja Blast is where the ski resort is? I do like Baja Blast. Baja Blast and Midnight Baja Blast. I think I gotta skedaddle all the way to that other tile and then reset the whole process. Which is why I went in a complete circle. It made sense in my head. Alright, over here. I need to find a different thing, get sent to the Dark World again, resetting the sparkles, and I'll be able to do what I gotta do. People have like sips Baja Blast and runs out, so people sad, gets up and gets another one. Yeah, get yourself some more Baja Blast. Get yourself so much Baja Blast that you're like, oh my god. Oh my god. Get in that kind of mindset. Okay, now... I know the process. I gotta somehow get the Turtle Rock and do the Quaken from the Light World. I plant sparkles here. I gotta reset from that other tile, gaining the sparkles back, but I don't think I'll be able to get back to Turtle Rock. I think. The worst swordsmanship in all of Hyrule. Oh, these caves do drop down to many a relevant area, don't they? So Turtle Rock's right there. It made sense when I plotted it out. The Burger King foot lettuce curse has moved on to Taco Bell, has it? No, I know that it has. They had to apologize for it. In a very weird way, they went onto like the Notes app and were like, "We're sorry. We're sorry. We're sorry. We're so sorry. Sorry. Sorry we gave you ass diarrhea. Sorry we poisoned you. Sorry. Sorry." And it's kind of like, yeah, I guess you should apologize for that. That is kind of bad. I just wanted to see where that led to. Wow, what a shortcut. Problem, Sparkle's still here. Sorry for the AIDS. Here's 50 cents on your next order. True. This should hurt Toko the most. I hear he loves Taco Bell. Breaking news. Taco Bell now gives diarrhea. How is that news? What? It's a lot more than just like fucking ass cancer, AIDS, diarrhea. They're literally poisoning their consumer base, and people are sweeping for them by joking about how Taco Bell always gives you diarrhea. Well, now they're giving you a death sentence. Thankfully, did not order Taco Bell when I desired it. Yeah, it now gives you raging diarrhea. I'm the guy that buys one heart. Taylor Farms had to come out and finally issue a recall on their produce after people found out it was coming from them. Yeah, I saw a mention of them earlier today. The truth comes out. They're the ones at fault. Diarrhea too, this time it's personal. Fuck when Taco Bell is so powerful they released a diarrhea DLC. I mean, with how grand the situation has become, it's probably more like a battle pass. Diarrhea battle pass. It's just that crazy. Yeah, what if I went this way? Two other holes I didn't drop down. I see they would have landed in roughly the same room. Hey, Sir Sinestro. Cool costume, thank you. Thanks Cerulean86 the next time you see him. Okay, I've made it to the rock. But it's like, I'm pretty sure I have to come here in the light world. It's the only thing that makes sense. This thing is right there. You would think it's go to the light world. You would think it's go to light world and then go back to the dark world. That makes sense. It makes sense in my head. Where's the tile to do that? Why are they making that noise? Oh, don't tell me. I have to hit them in a certain order, and then it will magically make another tile spawn, thus solving this puzzle. I have to say... The sparkles kinda hinder the potential for light world, dark world puzzles. I've already forgotten which ones I've hit. I've hit first. Oh, which one? How do you know to do that? The sound the pegs make. What if you're deaf? It's not very accessible now, is it? Oh, but I have 990 rupees. What if I discover rupees in there? But there's nothing left in the game to buy. Level 7. Well, rock. Oh, how long could it possibly be? Oh, I guess I should say, is there, you can clarify this one thing. Is there a point of no return after this, or is that before what is presumably Ganon's tower in the final dungeon? Okay, thank you. Medicine of Magic! I'll be fine. Well, I mean, if you insist. Nothing like that in this? Okay. I didn't know what the terms of engagement were. Oh, I guess we are spending rupees. Wrong place. Ah! Stop! Oh, yeah. Yeah, I say we get the blue potion. And this will also help me out for any rupees I find in that fucking turtle. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Miyamoto knew. Miyamoto knew his puzzles are fucking bullshit. He knew. What? It didn't even matter. What's that? What's that? What is that? Gosh, golly gee, the only thing I could think of would be... Oh. The cane! Oh my god, I'm right. Cane required. Wait a minute. Why the fuck weren't these puzzles in the swamp? You know, the place where you actually get the cane? Well, okay. Oh, I tried to juke it a little bit. Wait, no. Huh? Huh? What? Okay, yeah, I get. We're not doing it like that. I shunned thee with a magic block. Damn, I didn't know I could do so much with that. Wait, can he shoot past it? I'm just curious. It can't be as simple as just shooting the eye. That didn't work in the last dungeon. Can I just scam it with the mirror? Yeah, I kept my compass too. Oh, okay. Getting a feel for how you move around in this thing. Oh, magic decanter there? Oops. I see. Interesting mechanic. Interesting gimmick. Introduced perhaps a little too late into the game, but I will accept it for what it is. No keys yet. Gosh golly gee, I wonder, flying tile? They sure love their flying tiles. The only game in which I don't hate flying tiles is Echoes of Wisdom. Okay, hopefully this is the only time I have to go in this room, because my god, do I not want to do that constantly. Seems so. Okay, so that's just another magic refill room, plus a little ferry for the road. I see, okay, another way forward here. Arrows. Okay, just intersections here? Nothing fancy in the middle. Did I feel smart figuring out with the pegs? I'll say this. Miyamoto knew was bullshit because he put another fast travel point there. You think you're so fucking cocky, Miyamoto. Yes! Oh, I also have to race to it. Okay, let me plan a good route. Obviously, you want to start this. Well, first of all, I think I'm gonna run out of magic power. You want to start this as you're already returning back to it. Imagine if your platform had a time limit. Thankfully, it does not. This explains why he warned me about the magic of the medicine of magic. If the whole dungeon is this gimmick and it's only 4 floors, not too bad. Oh my god, the decanter isn't... it's not always there. I don't want to have to use my potions already. Oops. Surely the game will be aware that at any given moment the player can run out of magic. Oh my god, guys, we gotta find some magic. Oh, don't make me use blue potion number 1, but you so totally are. Wow, all because I wanted to do the puzzle in a certain order, and I needed to experiment to know what I was doing, right? Oh my god! Okay, I know I started too early. I know. The player learns. Okay, no, we weren't gonna do that. Okay, guys, I have 1 blue potion left. It was supposed to be for help too, guys. Man. Can I have the blue Gatorade? Oh, no, I like blue Gatorade the most, actually. Whenever I'd be sick as a kid, Mama Dingus would always get me the green Gatorade, but I think blue was always my favorite. No, I'm sorry, Leans, I need the blue Gatorade to live. Yeah, I drink the blue potion to give me more green stuff. Oh, look, see, it doesn't look too bad. Miyamoto already realized that he, made the player struggle enough just getting this far. It's probably be a cakewalk past this. Haven't you already beaten the game, though? I've done 2 dungeons. Where were you? Pokey? Discount Pokey? Guys! Enemy from other game! You know him, you love him, you may even not like him. It's Chain Chomp! What? Oh, why doesn't he die? Oh, I definitely don't want to rely on the cape for this. How about you guys just spread out? Oh, okay. Just like in Mario, I can move through their chains. Their chains hurt me not. Oh my god, are you kidding me? No, boomerang. Oh, wrong. Looks kind of feral here with teeth popping out. Yeah, they tend to be a little bit more dangerous in Zelda than they are in Mario. At least, like, not to say that they're not dangerous in Mario, but like visually, they look more of a threat. They're more scary. Look at that little choo-choo. I've been calling those guys choo-choos, but they're actually Zols. I'm just more familiar with the games in which they're called choo-choos. Choo-choo is the cuter name. Zols are like for the small guys that look like that, and then like choo-choos are for the bigger slimes. The dungeons are soulless! Yeah, they have no sovel. Sovel. Don't tell me we have pipe shenanigans too. I love dungeons with pipe mechanics. He's laying down the pipe. He's also laying down the phone charger for his phone because he has to charge his phone. Sorry. I'm gonna plug this up real tight. I don't mean anything by that. Let's see. Yeah, this dungeon's mostly got a lot of big old rooms. Big old rooms. Zolan Dingus invited to Dengsi. Oh, no. He's one of those guys you don't want at the dinner table. He talks about politics. You forgot about the tubes? You remember the riding the platform more then? Okay, I guess we're fighting the Pokies. Kinda don't want to use magic. The fairy should be able to turn you back into Link, like, just automatically. Just a fairy. Could use magic. Too late. There we go. 2 ways. See. Like the first like 2/3 of this game like 100 times, the last third like 5 times. Do you just give up or you lose the desire to go on? Seems like a boss key door. I feel like I check this map as much as DSP does when he plays Resident Evil. Whoa, okay. Backtracking. Look at the little, it kind of makes a little face here. Look, do you see it? You see the left eye and the right eye and the happy face? He's just happy to be included, man. Oh, wow. I bet that was on purpose. Yeah, it's one of those faces. And because I went outside, the dungeon technically resets, so that door is no longer always open. Ah! I didn't have the boss key, you dingus. I couldn't open it. Right? Yeah, don't make me second guess myself. I know what I'm doing. What was the point of that? What was the point of you saying that? Explain yourself. I know how to play video games. Me, money, me now. No, 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 no. You have the key, don't you? No, 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 no. Do not invite those guys down here. I don't know those guys. I don't fuck with them. Ah! Boss key? Oh, let's go! How was I to know that I had to do that part first? How would you know to do that? Okay, now to redo everything we just did. It's one of the easier dungeons, what? You can't just take every time I say how would you know to do this as me seriously asking how the player would know how to do this. It's a catchphrase now. I can put it on a shirt and sell it. No, seriously, I wanna put out a hoodie and it's just like it's just like all black, white text on a black hoodie. How would you know to do this? We'll have a line, the dingus catchphrase hoodies. And we'll have all the sectorites help promote it. How would you know to do this? The player learns. Now, right now. I know you guys. All of it, all on a hoodie. What do I do, you guys? I don't know what you're talking about, you guys. I don't know, you guys is taken from DSP. For that one is me doing an exaggerated impression. Literally of DSP saying, I don't know you guys. And really, it's more like taken from a Tevin impression of him saying, I don't know you guys. If only they would slow down. Oops. See, I had a blue potion, but I don't have a fairy. I got rid of them. Wait! The player is rewarded for incompetence! We call that a death warp. You found the mirror shield. You can now reflect beams that your old shield could not block. Turner! Okay, can you lose this? Can you still lose this to likes? Thankfully, I've only seen literally one the entire game. Hi, God. Man, I like that message, but if only it was your first message. Unfortunately, it's your 10th message. No, it's a key item. 3 tiers of shield in a Zelda game? Pretty commonplace. I thought we would get something for the bottom, actually. So I know the right hole is bottle number 4. I don't know what this could be then. Don't tell me. Optional item, probably. Let us proceed! Aren't there games in which you can lose the mirror shield and have to reacquire it? It's clearly the Rockscape. You can lose it in this version, but not right now. See, JC knows a lot. He plays the randomizer. Champ Chowder! Hi, Chowder. Chowder, Shroom told me to stay away from the daily rap. May I ask why? Thank you for the raid. Guys, it's fellow detractor turned streamer, Sham Chowder. And I should really pause whenever someone raids. I don't think Chowder has clips yet, but if you like detracting, if you like Nikkei, if you like sumo wrestling, you might enjoy the comedy stylings of Sham Chowder. Residential, local family man. Chowder, I'm in the last regular dungeon of this funny fucking game. Let's see. Boring whatever stuff. I have no clips. Delorious has watched Daily Rap. No, I always watch Daily Rap. There's no scenario in which I would not. Bomb. Key. Re. I'm the one. You love Nikkei and Sumo? True. Okay, B2. Pretty small floor. Some rooms I didn't go to up there, but that's fine. This really is kind of just like a potion magic meter stress test. I saw one area there. I just want to get my lay of the land before I hop off any particular spot. I saw like 2. Sumo tournament's been good. That's good to hear. What a daily rap is just DSP saying the N-word for 10 minutes. Would you watch it on stream 10? That would be the only daily rap that I would ask Noah to watch on stream. No. I would not do that to future partner hopeful Noah Noel. That center just has another skull, but it might have a key. Imagine if it did. Meet at intersection. Key? Ah, yes, see? Necessary struggle. Good things come to those who struggle. Also, this is very bad. Is me voluntarily taking damage to show you what you should not do in a situation like this. There we go. Worked out of you for the Ralph arrest video, Dinga? It did. It did. No! Is that to felt you if you try to go with Pegasus boots? Oh, wait, no, Pegasus boots. Wait, no. Huh? I do have to kill that guy, don't I?
I'm sorry you're stuck with me.
Thank you, Metal Snake, for the follow. Yeah, you're stuck with me now, but I'll take good care of you. One of these will be a key eventually at some point. Yeah, welcome in, sir. I'm playing a Nintendo Classic here. Okay, that leads outside. It might not be relevant. Key, the thing I need. I got too cocky. Humiliation ritual? Yeah, it's a checkpoint. Why else? Literally. Okay, no, but really, why else would that be there? That is like a map hack. That's a life hack, map hack. Hi, evil ass Garfield. How's your evening going? I'm about to die in this game. Oh! I'm like fucking Crocker whenever I see a fairy. Fairies! Fairy godparents! Look at this. Look at this fucking cuck. Cuck. He's watching. Not from the corner, but from like the middle of the room. Cuck. Dingus, are you okay? You can't stop talking about cuckoldry. Are you okay, bro? Oh, I'm so smart. Wait, was that everything of relevance in this room? Hopefully. Oh, guys, I think we made it to the boss. Oh, man, unfortunately, I seem to have missed 2 rooms. Oh, this is King Dodongo. I know him. He's like the second boss in Ocarina. Also, I have nothing. I think we'll be dead right away. Have you noticed I take half a heart of damage when you stand on the parts that raise with the button? Yeah, I try to be careful with those, and yet I'm not because I am who I am. I want to bomb some Octoroks. That's you, right? You can't beat Gleerock. Gleerock's not in this game. He's like in 2 games. Wait. It's Twinrova, but like before they came up with that. No? No? It should be. Okay, maybe it's just like Twinrova. I've got the right idea. Obviously, this game would go on to inspire Ocarina of Time, so I must reflect the powers of the one dragon to the other one. By just standing. By just standing. No? Why don't the bosses require the dungeon item? I was using my noodle for that one. What do you mean that doesn't make sense? I really don't like these little guys. What are they? Are they Dodongos? They look like Dodongo. I'm gonna call everything a Dodongo. I want to see what that other room was. Thank you, Zuki Wookie. Max Payne GBA. I don't think... Wait, Max Payne... Okay, maybe. As a practical joke. I should have went this way first. Guys, anything could be in here. Anything! Anything! Think of all the things that could be in here. Anything! How about a fairy? Like, what the? Are they really gonna celebrate that? Huh? Oh, I like this. I don't mind this at all. I believe I missed a room 2 in the Misery Mire. I was like 1 key short. I would have appreciated a full heal though. This is gonna help fund the walk back. Oh yeah, you know what? Does take me to the most recent exit. That is why they do it like that. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong world. Hey, Kamui. Wow! It's that cave I was in earlier. Don't you nice try me, I was thinking. I'm not trying to cheat the game. Who would do such a thing? I've got no problem doing the walk back for that one. I feel so strong with my big old shield, guys. Just call me Mirror Dingus, cause all I do is mirror the actions of everybody around me. Also, I'm doing good on pieces of heart. I get one more heart container from the guy, meaning I'm only missing 3 pieces of heart! Yes! Imagine talking to Mabel for the free sample, shaking my head. I don't like the look she gives. I don't want to lead her on. I prefer my fairy harem, respectfully. Alright, not a lot of suffering in the walk back. To be honest, all we have to do is just go all the way back. But like, look, we're already past this part. He got stuck. Well, really, he could. It's not that the orb stopped him. He could not physically go further than the orb itself. All right, maxed out blue potion. What could possibly go wrong? Honestly, I could see how Abbers could have mistaken Ice Palace for the 7th dungeon. This doesn't feel like the 7th. This feels like this should be the 5th dungeon. I'd say Misery Mire is alright with its placement. But Ice Palace definitely felt like a proper... That felt like the 7th dungeon, despite that being actually the 5th dungeon. You know? Streamer, you're missing 10 arrows? I'm actually missing 5. Can you count, sir? Sir? Oh, so much for spam. There we go. I count to 9 better than DSP, that should count as something. DSP should embrace his Adolf Hitler heritage and count to 9 in German. Alright, back here. I will get hit by the flame bar multiple times, but it's all in the name of science, so it's daijobu. No, wrong way. You gotta, like, go a little roundabout, and then carries you over here. You just gotta work backwards, yeah. No, I have to do that again? The dungeon reset. Ah! How would I know to do that again? Except I should have expected that I would have to do that again. I don't think he can count to 9 in English, much less German. You know, sometimes I think you guys don't give him enough credit. No, Dingus, we don't. You're the one who gives him too much credit, and then he continuously disappoints you when he defies your expectations and all logic. I won't front, guys, if you weren't here for it. I thought he couldn't have been behind the flaggings of yesteryear, and then he spent time on his birthday to show his flagging history, and then I just kind of like shook my head like a disappointed parent. Phil, you make me angry, Phil. Man, Link, you really gotta learn when to break. Right there. Yeah, I guess I should check if there's anything I missed in these rooms. Okay. Kill him. It does look like there's something over there, doesn't it? It might even be rupees. I can't imagine it'd be anything else. Nah. Hey, look there. Hey, look. There's my arrow. You wanted me to get arrows. You wanted me to get. Look. What I tell you. I always listen to the viewers whenever they request something specific, which is why I had a segment earlier about how I play games for myself and not for the audience. That was a real good segment. I feel like I got a lot off my chest with that. Yeah, it's true, guys. I only play games for me. No hard feelings. Alright, let's see if I figure this one out. The rods didn't work. Unless it's something stupid, like you have to use the correct, like, blue on blue? But wouldn't it be blue on red? I thought we were working on their Pokemon logic. No. Is it really bombs? Is it really King Dodongo logic? I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos. Hook 'em. I thought my fire rod strat was pretty like that made sense to me. Isn't this where they got the Twin Rover inspiration? Twin Rover? Why is he turning around? Maybe it is bombs, but I'm just not doing it right. Imagine all of a sudden they require you to use the hammer. Oh my god, toss the bomb in their mouth! No? That made sense! King Dodongo rules! Fire the rod when they're doing the thing. Fire the rod when they open their mouth. Oh my god, it was that. This means my first theory was correct, I just wasn't doing the timing right. Hi, Tom Tony. Phil, you make me angry, Phil. That is one of my favorite Phil quotes. And it's not even a Phil quote, it's from a detractor. Who was it? I think... God, is that a Soma Julius Cruzism? Maybe a Mighty D-ism. But yeah, you know, it's JonTron, but which detractor popularized it? Was it Momology? No, I know JonTron said it, and it wasn't specifically about Phil, but a detractor popularized it by associating it with Phil, and I forget what. That's my question. I forget which detractor. It was popular already. Which detractor used it though? JonTron is not a Phil detractor. I will not contest this discussion any further. Maybe JonTron should have debated whether Phil deserved to win the bankruptcy over immigrants and stuff. I had more for that, but I stopped myself. Okay, is it just Mr. Blue Eyes? Okay. Now, to be fair, you gotta applaud me. I did figure out that it was the rods first. Color-coded combat, as it were. I just missed the hitbox completely, and so I thought it was something else. And he looks like a Dodongo, even though he might be a Dodongo, so I thought it might have been bombs. Does that make him vulnerable? Or is it just... Do I have to do more than just shooting? Someone's doing the freezing, Don. The head turning orange makes me think I gotta do something more. Ow. I wish that head would've do that. Ban that guy standing there. Okay. Okay, yeah, no. It is hitting. I was wasting my time! What? You really would be fucked if you had no green or blue potions for this, huh? Very cool, very cool. Magic and life refill. This kind of explains why old boy is making the floor icy. At least Redhead didn't turn the floor into lava. I told you gingers were good guys. 3 hearts, though, don't you think that's a bit much? Oh, he turns back quick. Is that because I took down 1 head already? I should not have let him, like, coat the battleground so fervently. Oh, are we done? Oh, I didn't have to do the sword strikes? That was just, like, for fun? That was for extra hits? The rod hit. Oh, wait. Why? Hold the stop. Hold up a zone here. This was just them bragging about what they could do with all the sprites. Oh, maybe just standard sword swipes. Yep. Okay. I thought we were still doing the rod thing, like red rocks, ice rod, maybe blue rocks, fire rocks. Okay. That wasn't too bad, TBH. I got the hang of that pretty quickly. But ladies and gentlemen, 3 dungeons in 1 stream. Wait, I got it? Okay, I was just making sure. I looked at the chat to brag, and then I saw the heart container despawn. I was like, okay, I got it. This means we have one heart container to go, and it is comprised of the 3 remaining heart pieces. I didn't need to wait for the open mouth. I tried it before. If you rewind, you can... Maybe I missed the hitbox? I tried it, and it didn't work. Which is why I started trying all my other tools, thinking, okay, maybe Miyamoto really doesn't want me to do a twin row over there. I appreciate your coming so far to rescue me. As I thought, you are the legendary hero. I have felt this from the first time we met. Ah, yes, the fated love. Though, like, some people argue Link and Zelda don't always fall in love with each other. These are the man and enjoyers. Ganon is inside his tower, waiting to pass through the gate linking the two worlds. Once Ganon enters the light world, it is unlikely that anyone can stop him. But if he is kept in the closed-off space of this world, you can find him wherever he runs. Now, take the 7 crystals to Ganon's tower. Our combined powers will break this barrier. Let us return peace to this country and smiles to the faces of the people. Do you understand? Well, of course. May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. And ladies and gentlemen, there you have it, all 7 main dungeons, plus the tutorial dungeons at the beginning. 10 dungeons, yes, and 11, one more to go. Well, really it's 12 combined with the 4-sword dungeon. I need 4 more medallions to open that dungeon after I beat Ganon. So the next stream, of course, will be hunting down all this stuff you're saying I'm missing. I know I'm missing a bottle. Whatever doubles my magic. 3 pieces of heart. So it's a just chatting friendly stream. These streams are always just chatting friendly. Ganon's Tower, and then the 4-sword dungeon. But this is great progress. 3 dungeons in one stream. We made up for the failures of last stream, which we aren't going to talk about. But we're not done yet. I'm going to show the rap. Shroom, like, begged me not to watch it. I say beg, but he was like, Dingus, this sucks, don't watch it. Dingus, I didn't like this, so you're probably not going to like it either. Open the tower first? Well, I got the thing. I got the fast travel point, I'm fine. Also, I'm broke again, we gotta gamble. It's time for the Watch the Daily Wrap While Gambling Your Money segment. Let's open up the sub box and see what we got cooking. No, I'm not gambling with friends, not with Phil on screen. Man, these raps are getting shorter and shorter. Ow. Well, this isn't shorter than the last rap I watched, to be fair. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the Dark Side Phil segment of the stream.
Good evening, everyone. DSP here, and welcome to the...
And the title of the stream is Slow Pokemon Day Turns into Huge Power World Night! Big TCG Hits! The Daily Wrap. July 19th, 2026. Yeah, people were telling me he was doing, like, stupid good on his night stream while that was going on. Did he get on the... Yeah, he did get a haircut. God, you can see his arm hair. Now, Polly, can we zoom in on the arm hair? I called Pablo Polly because I fired Pablo for messing up the media player so much. Can we look at these hairy arms? Like, look at that. I don't know. They're just so prominent tonight for some reason. Oh, while I was clipping Mad at the Internet, I discovered Josh had another secret Mad at the Internet segment on DSP in which he analyzed one of the infamous photos of DSP wearing a diaper. I will say this, Josh was all but convinced that DSP was not wearing a diaper, but after this secret DSP segment, after the main show, he became convinced Josh is now Team Diaper. I'll be sure to get those uploaded. It's basically to be 2 clips, but one of the clips is going to have like the secret clip attached, the secret segment after the main segment. You'll get it when it's uploaded. You'll understand.
daily wrap for what was Sunday, the 19th of July.
That damn Kiwi
2026.
Farms
You
A-logging
may
me.
say, why is my light off? Because I was charging my controller. Also, you may say, well, how did today go, Phil? Because today, you said was going to be an incredibly Pokemon and card-centric day, being that today I was playing both Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Pal World in one day. Not to say that
He troll said he's going to give up Pokemon. Now you better be telling the truth.
Thinking of everything we're doing this week, it just felt like that, right?
All right.
Well, today was an interesting mix. We'll talk
interesting
about it.
mix, an
However,
interesting kind of
overall,
day.
It was a resounding success.
A
of a day.
resounding,
Absolutely
bigly dubbed
amazing.
day.
Not only gameplay, but support and hits, which I'll talk about in a second. All right, good stuff happened for sure. So, DSP Morning Show was very chill. Mostly just
DSP
hanging
Morning
out in
Show.
Q&A. Yet again, I didn't have much
Yum.
to talk about because, you know, this week there hasn't been much game news or whatever. So we're just building up attendance until we start with our main game. Today's
Well,
main
yeah,
game was
the
Pokemon
big game
Brilliant
news
Diamond.
is
Now, as
Donkey
you know,
Kong
when I play
Bonanza's
Pokemon, I
OST
say to
being
everybody,
uploaded on Nintendo
hey,
Music.
by default, I'm going to give you guys a bonus pack of cards that we will open for free, and then if you support the stream, I'll open more.
So big baller, he can
What
make
did we do
dirty
in Pokemon
deals
Brilliant
like
Diamond
this.
Today? Had another gym fight against the Steel type gym. That was fun. Then we continued to explore because I got a ton of the new Kitten ability moves. And with that, we were able to do tons of new things we hadn't been able to do before. Notably, explore a few optional caves and get some good items and TMs, and then also head north into the snowy area. So that was really fun. Sally didn't get any rare Pokemon today, but caught a ton of new Pokemon. And overall, in about 2.5 hours of gameplay, it was a really great chill time. Support, not good. Not bad, but not good. I think by the end of the night, we had $70-something of support. So you say, oh, yeah, I know. Pokemon has done...
So it was remember, last time I watched the Daily Wrap, he said $100 was good but not great. $77 is defined as pretty bad.
Way better. We've had days where we opened tons of packs and made hundreds of bucks, and today...
By the end of the night of the day stream.
Everything's been going good recently.
I'm good. I'm happy. I'm happy. I don't care. It's not a big deal. I just want to emphasize. I don't want to be a pattern. I'm just saying. I hope it's not a pattern.
Playing Pokemon.
It's $30 short of what you would call good, but not good. Ah, yes.
For Brilliant Diamond, and they will support it. Being.
But you're doing so good, right? Successful.
People are saying you're probably about 2/3.
I'm running a business.
We still have 2 gyms to go, but then you have the end game stuff. And some people are like, "Oh, will you do the post game?" I'm like, I don't know.
I don't know if I want
fluctuating
to. Like,
it
if
is
you
now,
care,
maybe
if
I
it fluctuate, maybe I shouldn't.
We should say that's enough Pokemon for the year. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah,
So
no
we'll
Pokemon
see.
main game
But
later this year.
Obviously, it wasn't disaster, but at the same time, we didn't even.
That's
qualify
enough
for a
Pokemon, though.
single new pack of cards to
You don't
open.
mean that.
So because of that,
Really?
I said, well, it was
how else are you
only
gonna do your
one
grip,
pack.
buddy?
It was the freebie pack. We'll just save it for tonight for Pal World. Okay. So how did Pal World go? Ooh. So.
What?
Pal World tonight. First off, we immediately headed out and started catching all new pals.
I'm sorry, Dogsplane had a gun to my head. Dogsplane was begging me.
Which is this like a warthog, and he's really cool. He's fast. He allowed me to start catching pals I couldn't catch up to previously. We explored
Dogsplane in the back,
new
you
areas.
motherfucker.
We went back to base camp and kept doing major upgrades. I was able to get a better spear, a bow, all kinds of new equipment that I didn't have before. And then we headed back out again.
It was Delorio, though.
Handed it to me a few times.
To be real, it was
Some of
Delorio.
the pals were pretty tough. For the most part, it was all open world exploration and fun. Lots of interaction with the chat. Everyone was trying to help me.
I like that these are kind of shorter now, but I hate that most of it. The reason why it's so short is because A, he did good, so he's in a good mood, and B, most of it is gameplay that I don't care to comment on.
And the support was insane. I made so much tonight. I opened 17 packs of Pitch Black cards and 3 packs of Ascended Heroes cards, okay? That's one of the biggest pack openings ever. I think there was one night I did 21, 22 packs. This was 20. So second most cards ever opened because of the insane amount of support that I received tonight. Okay? So, obviously, thank you for that. That's absolutely wild and insane and amazing. So how did the pack...
Insane that he talks about this right after saying, oh, I don't want Pokemon to be a pattern. Like, I hate to make the sandwich shop analogy, but he actually made more than enough to cover... I really don't know, like... However long is left in the Pokemon playthrough, whatever he made tonight is more than enough to cover the remainder of that playthrough failing. Every single remaining stream session of that playthrough can make $70, and that $700 he made will cover up to 10 failed Pokemon sessions in which he makes $70. You know, you see where I'm coming with this? Like that what he made tonight covers the rest of the playthrough, essentially, if it keeps failing and doing the way that it's doing.
Crips go. Crazy good. We got a ridiculous
the money just goes
amount
into
of
more
hits out of Pitch
cards.
Black. I'm not kidding. Like, it was like 5 or 6 hits out of Pitch Black tonight. So, with only 2 packs left in the set, I think we had 7 total in the box. So there's a chance there could be one more hit, but in the final 2 packs, it's not likely. We probably got all the good cards. And, ladies and gentlemen, I got my 4th best card ever tonight. I'm not going to do a close-up or anything of it. Watch the video of the pack rips tonight if you want to see how I got this guy. Very valuable card out of Pitch Black.
You like the evolution, to turn a Pokemon phrase here. Turn a phrase here. You like the evolution we've taken from, oh, I'm not going to tell you what happened in the gameplay or if I did good or not, just watch the video. Now we went from that to, well, I'm not going to tell you if my card was good enough, just go watch the video in which I open them.
Not the highest value, but in the top 4. Very sought after card. Got it. It looks amazing. It's really awesome that I got this guy because he's very hard to get. So awesome Pitch Black rip tonight. And then
At those cards in a rip candy app from opening packs off stream.
But 2 Ascended Heroes hits.
From you telling me that, I get the impression that he doesn't give a fuck if you know that he opens cards off stream or not. Not like you specifically, but like if anybody knows, it kind of feels like he's just going to open cards off stream and you're just going to like it. Because then why else would he... I feel like if he wanted to be more secretive about it, he wouldn't scam them. But he doesn't care. He'll just scam them. He doesn't give a fuck if people find out by stalking his rare candy profile.
Ladies and gentlemen, I added 3 new cards to the Wall of Fame tonight. 3. That was awesome.
You privated it? It's the wrong version?
Do not miss DSP Pack Rips tonight. It's literally uploading right now. I hope you'll check it out. It's one of the best episodes ever.
He has
Tons
2
of
accounts.
fun.
What do you mean?
I definitely feel like we're either right there or we're going to have the entire base set of Pitch Black based off this box.
Based on what?
We even talked about getting future boxes and some stuff. So good stuff all around. And I hope that you guys will enjoy the episode. So the thing is, you have a slow stream like Pokemon. You don't let it kill you. You don't let it get to you.
Don't let it get you to you. Don't let the trolls win. Don't let it get to you, buddy.
Team of Pal World. Tons of people supporting. Huge amounts of packs. Tons of great cards.
Yeah, I'm
Amazing.
successful.
So,
People like me and my
overall,
business. Get it?
Great day, great support, great rips, everything good, right? Hope Pokemon will recover when I play it again. However, we determined this morning on the morning show, I'm only going to play Pokemon that one time. We're not playing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond more this week. It's going to be saved for Sunday of next week when I come back from break. For the rest of the week, we're going to balance between Assassin's Creed and Dark Souls 2.
And this is me telling you guys, we're only playing Rhythm Heaven once a week.
A DSP morning show in the morning.
I don't want to stress out about low support.
Black Flag resynced on the first stream, and a Steam tryouts night on the late stream where we're going to look at the games that you've already recommended, and I'm going to take new recommendations. We're going to look at them, add them to wish list. I would really like to try out.
You like how the Chill with Phil streams have been rebranded to this, and sometimes they really will just be Chill with Phil in all but name because he won't even really watch trailers. Even more streams in which we don't get any gameplay on DSP Gaming because gameplay streams can do so bad that you reward / punish the viewers with less gameplay.
One of those games, it was a retro
Steam tryout streams in which nothing is played.
Sale, I believe, or put them
yeah,
to
we're really trying things out.
That's kind of what I've been doing with my own collection stuff, and I want to kind of do it in a game. I feel like that could be a game that would replace TCG Card Shop Sim eventually. So I want to see if that's available. I know one of them had a demo, but another one was available. So we'll see what's available and go from there. But it should be a great night. Now, we only have 2 packs of Pitch Black left. Hopefully, we'll open those tomorrow, okay? And
you're lucky if one demo's
played.
played.
Stellar Miracle packs available. About half the box, if not more, still available to open. We're going to do that in the interim until the next box of Pitch Black arrives. It looks like it may arrive Tuesday morning. I'm not sure, but it's going to be soon. Now, people have already talked about what's next. I don't know yet. It could be Final Fantasy. It could be Ninja Turtles Magic the Gathering. It could be One Piece. I'm not sure what we want to do, but we got to...
I was told by a tweet that was screen capped that Phil bragged about, well, not really bragged. He neenered pigsplained. He attempted to pigsplain One Piece cards as not being valuable or worth jack shit. I already know this to be incorrect from retail experience. He tried to argue that they were worth jack shit, and then got debunked by a viewer, and then tried to act like he was so surprised and excited by One Piece cards being worth something. So now he wants to get into One Piece. Huh? You know, I don't really think they're worth anything. You realize that, like, nobody really cares about... Oh, wait. Oh, actually, these are actually worth stuff. Interesting. Maybe I'll get into One Piece. Maybe I'll LARP as a One Piece fan. Maybe he'll play all the One Piece games he skipped. We'll get a One Piece Burning Blood. One Piece... He played Odyssey. What was the other one where it was like open world with Luffy? It was like the one before Odyssey. Odyssey was the RPG, right? He played that one. He played Pirate Warriors 4 like one time. There was another one where you just played as Luffy, and it was like a grand old adventure. Which one was that one? World Red? Was that one? Was it that one? I kind of want to satiate my autism. Hey, Sardguard. One Piece... Was it World Red? World Seeker! World Seeker! He could play that one. God, that was slop. One Piece fans will eat up anything.
I'm definitely going to get something new for after the next Pitch Black box, okay? Guys, thank you so much for the great night. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Peace out.
One Piece fans really will consume anything. Alright. Let's take a look-see, look-listen. What do we got? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Ah, I forgot you guys exist. There are like 3 of you in the game. From what I can see. Drew wants to know if that was a waste of time and if he was right. Yes and yes. Dinger, we are going to break the barrier of Ganon's tower with our power. La 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 la. La 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 la. Ladies and gentlemen, that will be the cliffhanger teaser for this evening. The conclusion of A Link to the Past. Coming to a Dingus stream near you. Now, of course, I do want to maximize my item collection, so I'm going to look for those last 3 pieces of heart, last bottle, whatever the last optional item I appear to be missing is. I'm going to balance that with everything else this week. Thursday, Splatoon Raiders, maybe with Anne, maybe with some of the viewers. I think Dog's Playing's getting it, Ivan's getting it. I don't know. I don't want to promise any slots beyond Anne, because I don't know what the whole shebang's gonna look like. But, look, if you're there and you're there, you're definitely welcome to join along. Okay, Ivan says he's in. I think Dog's Playing said he was in too. In which case, we might have our team of 4. But I like to do that Thursday. Saturday, let me let you know now before you head off. Saturday, if you have a Switch 2 in Mario Kart World, Anne is reviving Mario Kart World gameplay up to 24 racers. So please talk to me, cat. Talk to me. Race with me, cat. Race with me, cat. You never get to play online in that game because no one wants to drive on a straight road. So please, we're gonna revive Mario Kart World. Go get your Switch 2 and your Mario Kart game for the Nintendo Switch 2 family of systems, and then get ready to test your prowess on the road. Because I'm sure that'll be a hoot. A hootenanny. It'll be a hootenanny. But that's what we got for Thursday and Saturday. Maybe even more Splatoon Raiders on Friday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I'll see what I gotta do. I got a lot of juggling to do. We finish Zelda, finish Star Fox, finish Yoshi. No Kino Casino at all this week. None whatsoever. They took the last week off and this entire week off. We won't be seeing them again until next Monday. I'm not booting up the cheat engine. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Don't be silly. You little silly goose. We're probably gonna raid Micho Bun, so please stick around because she's a lovely retro lady playing Final Fantasy IX. And she's always so nice to me, and she always raids over here when I'm ending soon. Twice! 3 times even! She's raided while I was on the ending soon screen. So let's raid her before she can raid me.
It's nice to rest your
Thanks for stopping by! What a clean ending to the stream. please stick around for the raid. Again, Miso's always nice to me, so even if you don't stick around, she's a lady, and she plays retro games, and you like those. And we gotta return her for all the times that she raids me. But I do appreciate everybody for sticking around, stopping by, watching me complete 3 dungeons tonight. Only 2 remain. Ganon's Tower and the 4 Swords dungeon. So I hope you stick around with me when I continue that. Link's Awakening probably will be next. I kind of do want to go back and play that, because as Dogsplain has no doubt witnessed, I evidently don't remember very much of the game. So it'd be nice to return to that, I'd say, in the original version, or at least the deluxe version. I'm kind of thinking, I know Miso just booted up, right? So there's no way she would end this early. But imagine if she was just eyeing my stream right now and she saw me on the ending soon screen. It was like, you know what, let's raid right now. Let's just raid out. Who cares about my audience if it was a 2-hour stream or whatever? Let's raid out. No, she's too nice for that. Guys, again, thank you. Big ups to the following: Channy, gifting a tier 1 to Maggle Jones for the 1 month, and thank you for the raid with the party of 37. Choco-chan, thank you for the raid with the party of 56. Xavier VT, thank you for the raid with the party of 6. Sham Chowder, thank you for the raid with a party of 5. Metal_Snake06, thank you for the follow. Okay. I'll see what I want to do tomorrow. I'll try to fit in 1 more Zelda stream. Gotta continue my Star Fox expert challenges suffering. That'll be a video stream since there's no casino this week. And then maybe sneak in some Yoshi too, we'll see. I also gotta make the brand new Splatoon overlay. I got the assets for it, so I just gotta stick everything together in aesthetically pleasing positions. But bye-bye, adios, and meantime, we'll see when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day. Hopefully, I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Guys, remember, tomorrow's never guaranteed, so be kind to your fellow dingus. Always remember to stay swollen and never stirred. Be well, and be swell. The raid message for Miso is going to be... Oh wait, no, I can't spell. This is the real one. That one. Anyway, as I said, Miso's playing Final Fantasy IX. Doing a little playthrough of that. She's always been good to me, so let's be good to her. She raids here all the time, and she has such a bubbly personality about her. There's no way you will dislike her. Bye-bye. Take it easy.